Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec. ECARS will be starting in approximately 10 minutes. So frequency is always greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, K1M. This is K1M Kilowatt for 1 minute. Starting in approximately 5 minutes. A clear frequency is always greatly appreciated. Thank you, K1M Kilowatt for 1 minute. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station, K1MQ. We all work from a list, so please, if I ask for a list, let's start a list. And while I'm working the list, please stand by and we'll get to you as soon as we're done with that list. So we appreciate it to do that. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. We rotate net controls about every hour. And we have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. If you didn't quite catch that, it's 7.255.com. Or just plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255 is the quickest way to find it. But we also have a priority here. They have since we started. And we continue that through today. It's very important to us to pick our mobile first. So if you are a mobile we'll have to see what else. We're coming down to the end of the month. Always looking for net control operators. If you become a net control operator, I don't think there's actually. I know there's no full-time positions available at this time, but you never know. Available from time to time, but we're always needing fill-ins to have other things they need to take care of. So, all right, I guess that's pretty much it. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango checking in.
Oh, good morning, Bruce. Good sound and signal this morning. How are you?
Good morning, Jim. Good. I'm home here in Delaware. I'm at the home base. Just for a few more hours. Then I got a doctor's appointment, then I'm going to head back to camp. Yeah, we've been real busy. We traveled up to New York, as you probably know, and saw Jerry and WHN in person there, and had a good time up there. Then we come home for a couple of days, and I went to Tennessee. Wow, what a trip. Stopped in Gatlinburg, seen a lot of stuff going on there. It was quite a place there, lots to do. And then we went on to Pigeon Forge, just around the corner practically, and we went over there and checked some things out. Went to a few museums, went to a couple airplane museums, then went on to Tullahoma, where my daughter lives, and there's an Air Force base there, and a big Beechcraft Museum. Boy, it was big. They had all kinds of Beechcraft airplanes. Anyways, we're back home, and it's pony swim week down there at Chickasaw, where my camp is, and my wife goes, and I got to go back there for a while, and all is well. Glad to hear you this morning. Are you home?
Oh, yeah, we're home, and you're stronger up. Whoa. I haven't taken myself on that receiver. But I'm receiving you better on the station in Vermont, so we're flipping between my receiver and the station in Vermont. You're perfectly copied of one together, but much louder on that. We'll continue that. Yeah, I'm home through one more week, and then I'm going back down to PA for a couple of weeks, and then back here, and we'll see when we go back down. Major thing I want to get done this time is get the boat in the water. See if I can drag a line behind me and catch a fish or two. not planning on the latter, but you know how that goes. I trust that the doctor's appointment is just routine stuff.
Yeah, just routine checkup. Have some blood work done. I gotta go hear about that. Apparently it must have been okay, so he never called me and told me. He'd see me right away. So I made the follow-up, and when he gave me all the months to get the blood work done, so I'm sure everything must be okay. So that's good. That time of year, we get things checked out. Make sure everything is still flowing good. Anyways, nice to hear you this morning, and I'll try to take you down to camp there tomorrow morning.
All right, Bruce. You got a little bit of hum in there. I think that's a reoccurring problem. So just so you know, it's back. I think that's been something that's been plaguing you a little bit for a while. Anyhow, there is a little bit of hum in there. It's not objectionable system there. And okay, we'll let you run. People tuning up on frequency, so that either means people are getting ready to use this as the international tune-up frequency, as we like to refer to it as, or I want to check in. One of the two. We'll see which one it is. 7-3, Bruce. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Yeah, 7-3. So, yeah, very good. We'll catch you later. I don't know what that hum could be unless it's I haven't got my ant tuned up properly. But anyways, talk to you again. Nice to hear you. 7-3, Jim.
Oh, you know, it might be just fan noise. Now that I listen to it, it might be just fan noise. Over.
Okay, I have a fan set right beside it to help keep it cool. Because the kind of fan that they told me 200. So I have another fan to help keep those tubes cool. Maybe that's what you hear.
Yeah, that could be. That could be. All right, Bruce. Talk to you later. That's N3BET, Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the lifetime roster. 333 miles from here. And I only say that because I think it's 330. I think my wife's going to put that. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for check.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
I got two beautiful signals in there, at least on the station on top of the mountaintop, my local station, because we got SDL, the man with the 6146 producing the beautiful mellow tones, and we got LDD down there in the sauna of the clay mill. Rob, you get to go first. How you doing, Rob?
Yes, sir. Good morning there. K1Q in the group. Kilo Charlie H. Sierra Delta Lima. Yes, sir. Wave a hand to Jim also. Jim, I'm doing quite fine. How about yourself?
Doing absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Couldn't be any better if I tried. How's your Hot Water 101 coming?
Okay, Greg, I was just going to tell you that, sir. Okay, I talked to the guy the other day. He's still into it. It's got a lot of issues, but he's working on it. He's got some progress. Over.
Okay, fantastic. There's a little bit of lag in the SDR I'm using, so if I miss a little bit at the beginning, that's why, because it's a little bit of lag sometimes. Sometimes if you come in right after I quit transmitting it, I clip you off. Anywho, anything else we can do for you, Rob? I'm looking forward to hearing that.
Yeah, we're all good for right now. I had a good time at that engine show. I brought 3 of my gas engines and displayed them and ran them last week, and I had a good time. Very good. Okay, that's all I got for you right now, Jim. Yeah, by the way, you were about 5'7", but you faded, but you are copyable, so I'll say 7-3. God bless you, my good friend. Again, wave a hand to Jim Quavo. All right, 7-3, Jim. Back to deck control. Take it away.
Hey, Rob, are those hit and miss engines? Over?
They're 3 of them are throttle governed. They hit every time. They're Fairbanks Force, a 3-horse, a horse and a half, and a 6-horse. Over. Jim has video of them. Let him know. Maybe you can see them. Over.
All right, Rob, real good. We'll talk to you real soon, I'm sure. You have a good one, and thanks very much for stopping by. That's KC8 STL, Rob in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster, and I forgot to put your check in, buddy. He's about 500. No, 625 miles from here in Hudson. Hey, and now it's down to one of the best net controls we got here on the frequency. Thanks for jumping in there yesterday. Yesterday, day before. Whichever one it was, I was watching that going on, and great job, all of you guys, for just jumping in there and filling in. Jim, LDD, it's yours.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. And I'm listening to you on a SDR receiver there this morning, Jim, over in Washington. I know you're there as far as my beverages go, but I really can't pull you up, so the band is not smiling on us this morning, but we're going to get her done one way or the other. Anyway, how is things up in the great state of New Hampshire? Over.
Everything is fantastic. Getting to feel like you down there, though, is starting to feel like a sauna. Way too warm for my blood, and kind of putting up with it, but not real happy about the whole thing. I guess I don't have much of a choice in the matter. It is what it is, and we're going to put up with it. But things are great. Just staying in the house and on the cool side of the door, and trying to stay out of trouble. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. We're both running SDRs, listening on SDRs, so the SDRs are relaying for us. You're good and loud up in Vermont on top of the mountain, but down here in the flatlands where I face into, you're to the southwest, so to the southwest, not so much. Don't look into the side of a hill. Due west, I do though. Boy, I look right into the side of a hill that's right adjacent to my property, so it doesn't give the signal much of a chance if it's low angle radiation pattern. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Well, the good news is we got all these SDR receivers, and I'm finally trying to get the hang of this latency and switching back and forth between my transmit and the SDR receiver. So I think this is going to work out pretty good. Over.
So I finally got mine set up, so it's pretty easy. I have the SDR now going into my speaker for my rig. It's an external speaker, and it has an AV input. So there's a button on the front. So all you got to do is push A or B, and it automatically just flips to the appropriate the appropriate thing, and it works out so slick. It's unbelievable. I keep on saying I'm going to sit down and I use a PLC, a little PLC, to do some other controlling of the station. And the next thing I'm going to do is incorporate that PLC to do the automatic switching for me, that when I activate the SDR, that it automatically mutes when I start to transmit. Over.
Roger that. What I did with mine is I just built me a little junction box and put me a couple switches in there, one to control one or two radios, and the other one to control whether I listened on the SDR or the radio, and then I put a bunch of jacks back in the back of it, one for the computer and the other one's for the audio coming out of the radio, and one on the front for a set of headphones. So basically all I got to do is flip a switch here for the computer or the radio. So it's probably all, if you put them all together, it'd be the same thing. It's just how you attack the problem there, Jim. Over.
Well, Jim, if I didn't already have the speaker sitting here, I hadn't already bought this speaker, and it didn't have two inputs, I would have attacked the problem the way I was talking earlier, which is use the SDR or use the a PLC to control the switching, and I still probably am going to do that, so I don't have to necessarily push any buttons when I'm using solely the SDR. Like today so far, it's been mostly the SDR because everybody's better on the SDR today. So when that's the case, it's just easier just to it'd be easier if everything was just automatically. As soon as I key the mic, I don't have to worry about switching in between the two. Hey, Jim, gonna let you run. I got headphone jacks on the front of this thing too, and I don't know what else. This thing's got a little built-in filter for audio, and it actually sounds pretty good. It's a Yaesu speaker. It doesn't quite match the ICOM, but I don't care. It sounds better than the internal speaker does, and I took the other Yaesu speaker down to Pennsylvania, and I like this one for here better anyhow. 7:30, Jim. You take care. See you at 8:45.
Roger that, Jim. Be safe, be well, and I'll be listening on Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Recheck, go.
Well, you can hear me. I'm Mobile there, N3ED Mobile. I just could hear you good there. You could hear Jim also over there in Claymel there. Sounding good. Man's must be better this morning for my mobile anyways. So, 7-3, thanks here. I just want to let you know I can hear you. Everything's good.
All right, you sounded good on the SDR, not so much here, but we got you, Bruce. You want to say hi to Bruce, Jim?
I'm okay on the SDR.
Yeah, I'm not hearing Bruce either way, either on the SDR or on my antennas, either one right now there, Jim. Over.
Okay, real good. You can't hear him either way. Well, I got it. The band changed around a little bit. Bruce dropped down, and I can actually hear you better on my receiver than I can on the one up on top of a mountain up in Vermont, which isn't terribly far from me, but it's louder up there. So, yeah, there you go. Bruce, he can't hear you down there. I think, well, you said you could hear him, so there you go. Band switching around. 7:30, Bruce, drive careful while you're going to the doctor. Over. Bruce, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. That was, let's see, we'll start with LDB because actually I got a lot of Jim is KE8LDB down in Southwestern Ohio, as he likes to refer to it as the Clay Mill. He's about 650 miles from us, and he will be your host at 10:40 or 8:45 this morning through 10 o'clock. And he's also your host on 9 to 10 a.m. On Sundays. And then you can hear him lots of times. He jumps in here and helps out when we need a quick fill. And he does a great job of that, too. So that's our buddy Jim, and that was a recheck from Bruce in the Mobile. So one Mobile station for me this morning. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Okay, we'll run with these two. I got something, India uniform, I think, and I got CWP. India uniform, I only caught part of your call because I was slow on the button trying to switch over to the SDR because I was listening to see if I could hear anybody on the local receiver, which I couldn't. So, you go ahead.
Okay. This is Nancy 8, Golf Yankee Uniform, NJ2US. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. I'm in Emily City, Michigan, which is in the middle of the thumb. And we got pretty good weather for this morning anyway. It's 65 right now, 88 for a high, zero wind, a little few clouds, 99% humidity. But they say after 5 o'clock they got us scheduled for severe weather, thunderstorms, possible tornadoes, all the good stuff that rolls with possible damaging winds and so on and so on. So, back to you. Take it away.
Okay, I have to admit, I missed your call again, and I didn't quite catch where in Michigan, what the name of the town was. I got that you're up in the middle of the Thumb, but the town didn't sound familiar, and I thought I knew every single little town in the Thumb. So let's go again with the call, and what the town is. Over.
Okay, fine. The call is Nancy 8, Golf Yankee Uniform, NJGYU. And the name is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. And I'm in Emily City, which is about 90 miles north of Detroit and about 50 to 60 miles west of Port Huron and about 50 miles east of Flint, if you're familiar with the territory. I'm about 12 miles north of I-69. How's that?
Well, Rick, I know exactly where you are. First-time contact for us. I have never spoken to you before. Pleasure to meet you. Been to Emily City. Matter of fact, quite a few times, as a matter of fact. There used to be, there's probably no longer, but there used to be a weekly newspaper there in town that I used to call on as a repair guy for prototype setting equipment. So we've been to that town many, many, many times. It seems like go up and fix equipment. Over.
Roger. Well, the Repair Journal is still there. It's been there for, 70, 80 years, I guess. I think the building might have moved, though. They're on Old 21 right now. They've been there for quite a while. In fact, I made the newspaper, 10 years ago, possibly. I had my picture, and it was when they had the Woods and Water show in the fairgrounds here. And I went dressed as in my Mountain Man outfit with buckskin, a wolf hat, and all the trimmings. And this is all genuine stuff, carrying my muzzle loader. And they got picture after picture after picture. Made the newspaper. It was just a lot of fun that time. Now I'm old. I can't even carry the darn muzzle loader. Go ahead.
All right, Rick, this is a little weekly newspaper that I'm referring to. There used to be I'm pretty sure that, I know I've been to Emily City, and I've been to Lapeer as well. They were one of my customers as well. Their office used to be almost right downtown. Where their office is now. Paper is still in business, but this was up the Emily City, I don't know, it could have been the Emily City Trader, could have been lots of things, but it was a little weekly thing that came out on Thursdays. Over.
Roger, it's still there, and it's been doing strong. I get it, I don't subscribe to it since they started publishing on the internet now. But, I know exactly where, I don't know if it's the same one, but it's in Emily City, just a little bit north of the railroad tracks there when you go under the viaduct, and it's about 300 yards west of M53 on Old 21. Is that bringing memory back?
Oh, yeah. No, exactly. I can see the building now, almost. It's been 40 years plus since I've been there, but I used to that was one of my customers back in the day. When I was doing that kind of work, I was field engineer for company that made pipe fitting equipment. Lapeer County Truck was one of my customers. The Oakland Turbo. What was the Oxford paper name? I think was one of them. They had almost every small town in the day had a little weekly newspaper, and used to be my job to go fix their equipment and get back up and running. So Thursdays was actually my usual busy day because they put out the paper on, they actually do all the press work and everything else on Wednesday, and actually delivered on Thursday. But if they're going to break anything, they're going to break it on the day that they're in the middle of trying to publish the paper. Anyhow, Rick, I'm going to let you run. Good to reminisce about that. I'll be up in Michigan, I think, next week. No, not next week. Week after next week. After that, I don't know, somewhere around there. But I'll be staying pretty much just going over to the west side of town, west side of the state, over by Ionia and that area. So that's what we'll be doing. Probably make a stop in Dundee to go visit the big Cabela's over there, because that is a huge Cabela's. Anyway, we'll talk to you again soon. And I've been trying to rack to it too long, and I almost forgot the CWP's in there. Let's see. NJ2US.
One of them blogging things where I can just log out on the computer and keep track of it all. I don't have one. I haven't got one on paper yet, so I'm getting too old and even though I do have a modern radio for a change, I got rid of the 940s. Now I got an 890, and boy, was that a dream. It's darn complicated for me just about. Anyway, I'll be good. And, yep, we're talking about the same thing. I know they did move once, but I think they're going to show up. I'll give you the locations, and I'm about 12 miles further north down 53. The old church and the semi sets on my corner, and you get to left and go 300 yards, you're at my house. That's on Strong Road. If you're in the area, stop by for a cup of coffee. Just remember 6918 Armstrong Road. That's Emily City, Michigan. If you're passing through, you're welcome to stop. This is NAGUIU. Bye-bye.
7-3's Rick, and hopefully we get a chance to talk to you again. That was NAGUIU, Rick. He's in Emily City, Michigan. 600 miles from here, 8474 on the lifetime roster, and I gotta apologize to K3CWP, Carmine. I apologize. Too much rag chewing. I'm supposed to do that. Over. Carmine, well, real good coffee from your station down there in Delaware on top of the mountain in Vermont. Not so good down here in the flatlands of southern New Hampshire, but real good up at that neck of the woods. So your compromise station is doing a pretty good job into Vermont, and almost everybody I've been talking to, I haven't heard from my local station. So I say you're doing well. Over. line. The call is Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike, Quebec. King always 1, Mary Queen. Over.
King Alpha 1, Mary Queen. I copied that. I'm not going to hold it. I'm starting to get some burst of noise here. I don't know where it's coming from. But thanks for the check-in. Everybody have a good day. K3 CWP, world clear.
All right, the name here is Jim, Japan India Mike. The QTH is in Hudson, New Hampshire, down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. And that's where we're located at. And the SDR I'm using is up in central Vermont, Shrewsbury, Vermont, and he's up on top of the hill. And I'm down in the flatlands, as they go over here. So I'm a lot lower than what the altitude of the other station is. He's not terribly far from here, but he's got the altitude that he's in. 7:30, talk to you again soon, we hope. That's K3, CWP, by the way, about this time. Shrewsbury, Vermont. Harmon, down. Level up. This is K1M2 Kilowatt 4 Mike Quebec. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M2 Kilowatt 1 Mike Quebec. On 7.255, the international tune-up frequency. And I'm looking forward. Check-in for ECARS.
K1MQ, K1MQ. This is N3AQ. Good morning.
N3AQ, Kilowatt 1 Mike Quebec. How are you this morning?
Yeah, good morning, good morning. It's a little rough morning here. We got a guy tuning up. He must think 7255 is a clear frequency, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's been a popular tune-up frequency for quite some time, I think, and a place for people to, I guess, test the tubes in their amplifiers or the finals in their radio. I'm not sure what you test when you broadcast for that length of time. You can't be trying to adjust your tuner for that long. God sakes, the poor tuner. As well as your poor Rick. Anyhow, Ray, sounded not real strong this morning, but copyable. How's everything with you and Sarah? Over.
Pretty good, Sam, and I hope the same for you. I hope it's excellent up your way. Yeah, I know you're Q5. You're probably S5, but the noise is right there. So we know each other exists. Hi. All righty. Well, I just wanted to check in this morning while I was walking through the shack, and I heard your melodious voice. K1MQ and ECARS, N3AQ.
All right, Ray, real good. The transmission that time into my shack, about an hour, and I got about the same level of noise going on of late. So you're clearing that quite well, Ray. Good job. And we'll talk to you again soon. You have a great one. And try to stay cool. I think the whole East Coast is kind of on the warm side, but you have the advantage of being up there a little further north, up in the Pocono Mountains, than the coolness of the mountain air, I'm sure. N3AQ is Ray, and he is 30825 on the lifetime roster and about 275 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M2 for ECARS. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
Delta 6, Bravo X-ray. Delta Bravo X-ray, over. KD6 DUX, checking in, over.
This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
And 4, Sugar Papa. I know the voice of it. I can't do it this morning. But N4, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. It's November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray, over.
Why is it I always screw up your phone that way? Every single time I reverse, Rich, I reverse the S and the P. Every single time I swear I do that, over.
Yeah, don't feel bad. My mom never got my name right, over. So how you doing today? You feeling good up there?
My name was Jim.
Staying out of the heat, over.
Double.
I'm sorry, I missed part of that, Rich. Go ahead.
I said, how you doing up there? You trying to stay out of the heat, over?
Yes, best we can, best we can. How's everything down there in North Carolina, over?
So far so good. It's 80 degrees already over here. Should be in the 90s by noon, over.
Yeah, 66 here, and I think the humidity's supposed to be like 99% today. Maybe some thunderstorms this afternoon. So we can kind of expect that. I think coming to us in a cloud near me. I figure you guys probably getting the same kinds of things, pop-up thunder showers with the high humidity and high temperatures, over.
Yeah, we're expecting pop-up thunderstorms this afternoon, I think. Anyhow, I just wanted to check in, say hi. I heard you out there looking for contacts. I figured I'd oblige you. Thanks for running the net this morning, and thanks for picking me up, over.
All right, Rich, I missed a part of that. So we're going to say 7-3 to you. I think you said you were going to run anyhow. And you have a great day. That's N4 ESX. Rich, Wilmington, North Carolina. I don't know why I always put it right down every single time. ST or ST something. Every time I hear a song, I do that. I don't know why. And he's down in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the lifetime roster. And we'll call it 675 miles from here. He is long distance contact of the day, and I can hear him direct on my receiver here. So that's pretty amazing because I haven't heard very many stronger than using This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo Mobile.
Okay, there's a four-station Mobile. Go ahead. I missed most of your call. Not real strong, but let's see what we can do. Over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo, Mobile. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo, Mobile. ECARS number 4903. I say again, 4903, over.
Is there anyone on frequency that's hearing the Mobile station? I'd like to get him in here. If anybody's listening that can hear the Mobile station, relay is greatly appreciated. Over.
This is November 9, Romeo India Victor.
You hear him, Bill?
Yeah, you copy me, Jim? I hear him.
Yeah, I copy you fine, Bill. Do you hear the Mobile station? Over.
Yeah, that's Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. His ECARS number is 4903. 4903.
Okay, I missed that while I was switching between SDRs and everything else, Bill. What's his full call again?
Yeah, his call, Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo.
KB4 FUR, over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo.
Okay, I got it right. Whiskey Bravo 4 FAUR. Let's plug that in here real quick. Does he need anything or anything we can do for him? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Radio. Do you copy November 9, Romeo India Victor?
November 9, Romeo India Victor. This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo Mobile. Yes, you're 59 plus, and I have nothing for the net. Just wanted to check in. Over.
Yeah, I didn't catch the name there.
Name here's Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave. Over.
Okay, Dave. Well, you're 59 also here into Illinois. This is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm located in Danville, Illinois, and you're sounding good out there in the mobile.
Roger that. I'm in Northern Virginia, headed south on Interstate 95, down toward Fredericksburg. Over.
Roger, in North Virginia on Interstate 95, heading south towards Fredericksburg. Is that correct?
Roger, roger, over.
Roger, I'll try to relay you in, but I'm not hearing net control very well, and I don't know that he can hear me. Jim, you got a copy on November 9, Romeo India Victor?
Bill, actually, I got all of that on the SDR up on top of the mountain. He came up quite a good bit up there. So I could, that last transmission, I got 100% of it. We got him in the log book and drive safe down there in Manassas. Well, south of Manassas, heading south, so I assume you're south of Manassas now. And try to stay cool today, as everybody else needs to. Let's see, RAV, I hear you really well on the SDR up on top of the mountaintop. Not so well on my local station, and I'm not sure how well you're copying me. Over.
Yeah, well, I can barely copy you here. Very, very weak copy on you. So I'll just say good morning to you. It's hot here. What else can I say? Going up to a high of 91 degrees, and I'll let you go and get a few more check-ins there. Thanks for picking me up on November 9, Romeo India Victor.
All right, Bill, up on top of the mountaintop, you're a good solid S9 in Vermont. So not terribly far from here. You have a beautiful sounding signal down here in the valley. Not so much. So we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's N9RIV. Bill, he's in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster, and he is now my new long distance contact of the day at 850 miles from here. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
I think I heard a station ending in Papa, and that's all the more I got. I was flipping between two receivers. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Boy, I screwed that up real good. Juliet Tango Alpha, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. You're coming in here on my transceiver at a 5.9, and Bill was a 5.9 as well. And I could hear the mobile in there. He was moving the needle a little bit, but I was able to copy him. But when QSB got him, he went down into dust there. So, but otherwise, doing pretty well. I was hearing some stations down near Delaware, from my location here. Don't usually hear that very good, so I think maybe VHF is a little bit open here. All right, well, thank you for being there, Jim. You have a good one. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, real good, Tim. I was able to hear you actually both ways on the remote receiver and locally, so but good as hell at S9 up on top of the mountain where the SDR is that I'm listening to, and here you were, I don't know, probably about the same because my noise level of late has been about an S9. Anyhow, Tim, you have a great day today, and we'll talk to you again real soon, and try to stay cool, my friend. Over.
All right, I will. Yeah, it's going to be in the low 90s today, and I also use the SDR up there in Vermont. It does a great job for me, and let's see. Also, I spend a lot of time on the Nickel Belt net, and so I found another SDR, which is near Ottawa, Canada, and I'm able to, use that one here. Pretty much everybody, but sometimes the other ones over here in New Jersey and in Pennsylvania, over by Pittsburgh, they don't get everybody. So those are my two go-to, and I often will go to Jeff when I'm just playing around. I want to hear myself. All right, 73, Jim. You have a good day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, real good, Tim. Yeah, I use Jeff, but this time in the morning, Jeff tends not to have turned on the SDR yet. I haven't checked to see if it's on this morning, but generally, when I've gone up there to listen, it's not on the air. But his whole setup works really good, I must say. And this guy up in Vermont, K1BL, his station is quiet, and hears a lot of things that I don't hear. So, especially lately, I got a noise level that came up, and I don't know why it came up. I don't know whether it's banned or it's just noise level went up for whatever reason, but the noise level is much higher than what it used to be, so not sure what caused it. Anyhow, 7-3, Tim, talk to you soon. Try to stay cool. Try to stay on the cool side of the door if you can. I think I'm going to try to get outside and do a little bit of outdoor work, but it's not going to be anything strenuous, that's for sure. K3JTA 73, and we'll be clear with you.
73, Jim. K3JTA. You keep cool.
All right, that's K3JTA. Tim, he's in York, Pennsylvania. 30760 on the lifetime roster at about 325 miles from here. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ. And if you're hearing stations that I'm not hearing, by the way, relays are always greatly appreciated here. And I'd love to hear anybody that's hearing me and stations that I'm not hearing. If you're hearing these fairly well, a relay is always greatly appreciated. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike.
Jim, I'm copying
Quebec. And this is ECARS.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I got DPT, and then I think that was Charlie, YJU, but I'm not absolutely positive because I only got part of the call. DPT, I think that's Tim down in Annapolis. Come on in.
Good morning, K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. You got it right. Hot down here today. It's going to be in the high 90s and chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. You've got a great signal down here today. You're 5 to 10 over 9 consistently and nice audio. Hope everything's going good for you, K3 DPT.
Yeah, things are going great, Tim. You're a lot more in the clear up at the station with the lower noise than I have. But down here in the valley, good S9 signal. Just that I have a lot of static crashes and some background noise and other things going on here that make it hard to copy. But you're doing good. Over.
Okay, Roger, Roger. Well, you were consistently above an S9 that time in Q5. So if I hear anything you don't, I'll break in and let you know. K3DPT.
All right, 7-3, Tim. That's K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on the roster, on the lifetime roster. Long time member of ECARS, and very proud to have him still as a member for that length of time. One of the original folks start of ECARS. There you go. Member since 1979. That goes a good bit of distance. Just a few years before I got my ticket. Or after I got my ticket. Let's see. Tim is about 375 miles in Annapolis. Now, there was another station in there that had a Yankee in the call, and that's really all the more I got, but I thought it sounded like Charlie, but I'm not sure. Over?
YJU, here it is. Over.
Good thing I recognized your voice, my friend, because I would... I never would have pulled that out. Without your voice, I'd have never gotten your call. But I recognized the voice and didn't get enough of your call to make any sense out of it. But your voice helped a lot. Over.
All right, yeah, well, anyway, it's me here. It's Charlie. What I got? 6 degrees and foggy here. I think it's nice day today. I got anyway, 6 months, 73. About a 5 over 8 back to you.
All right, Charlie. You're probably about a 5'8" down here on the flatlands, and a good solid S9 to about 10 over S9 up on top of the mountain. So again, elevation helps. Antenna, and location. All of which help a lot. None of which do I particularly have here right at the moment. My antenna's sagging quite a good bit, and I've been needing to get out there and haul it up, and I haven't gotten around to it. And that's another outdoors project that doesn't take much out of me, but it will help my signal a good bit, I'm sure, because it's the antenna's almost dragging on it. Not really, but It's down quite a good bit. Charlie, you take care and try to stay cool. SK3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. 325 miles from here. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec 4 ECARS.
K1 Mike Quebec from Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Delta Victor Oscar. Boy, what a great signal. Come on in.
Right, top of the morning to you. Top of the morning. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar, ECARS 30390 down here in the state of Maryland, not too far from Washington, D.C. You're about a 5 and 5. You're about a 5 and 5 over here. I heard you talking to the station in Annapolis, and the guy in Annapolis said you were 5'9" plus 20 over there. But you're only about a 5 and 5 over here. We're not, and I'm not that far from the state. Back over to you. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
He might have been being nice to me. I don't know. Band's in funny shape. You're about 10 over us 9 up here, Ab. So one-way propagation working. It must be the hot air of Washington, D.C. Carrying your signal up north. Over.
Okay, Roger. Like I said, you're copyable. You're copyable, but usually about 5'9" plus 20 over here. You're usually about 5'9" plus 20. All right, I'm just sitting there drinking my coffee and listening to the net. Back over to you. No traffic. Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Beautiful signal and perfectly copyable here in the flatlands, and you're about 10 over S9 in the flatlands and about the same up on top of the White Mountains there, Green Mountains, I guess, in central Vermont. So you're doing equally well on either location. Let's see, that's WA3 DVO Palmer Park, Maryland, 30390 on the lifetime roster. 400 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, and I am running a different amplifier, but still running pretty close to the same amount of power, about 850 watts or so. I think that's about the best that this little thing will do, and we're just checking it out a little more before I put it on the for sale block, as it I think it needs to go find itself a new place to live, someplace that.
Okay, well, I tell you what, good luck to you. Good luck to you. It's like you're trying to downsize. All right, have a good day. Stay cool. WA3 DVO.
Things are copacetic with it and working, and it has been permanent right along, so that's always a good thing. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Norway. Okay, I screwed that up royally. I got I got Roger over in Nashua, and then there was another station, Indian Alpha, and I think that's Bill over in the greater Pittsburgh area, but I could be mistaken on the last one. Roger, what's going on with you?
Good morning, Jim. You're not too strong. You're only an S8 today. Are you running just low power, over?
Boy, you a tough copy today, Roger. Very, very tough copy today. And you're not doing well into Vermont, but I didn't expect you would be, because I'm not doing well into Vermont either. But good to hear you this morning. Are you staying cool over there on the other side of the river?
Oh, yes. You're not too strong. You're only an S8. Only an S8 this morning, Jim. So I think it's band conditions. Band conditions are terrible, over?
Roger that, Roger. I got a high noise level here. You're about an S9, which is a good thing. If you didn't have an S9, I wouldn't hear you at all. That's a good thing. Anyhow, Roger, you take care. Try to stay cool today. If you're playing golf today, hit them long and straight and putt well. Over.
Okay, have a good day, Jim. Good to hear you. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning. You take care. That's N1XY. Roger, he's in Nashua. He is my short contact of the day. That's 6 miles away from here. And next on the list, Yankee, Quebec, America. That's the call. KA1M2.
Hey, Jim, I'll keep it short because I know things are tough. K3YQA. Good morning, sir. I've been trying to check in most mornings, but generally not strong enough. So I'll keep it short. Always a pleasure. Wish you best to the family, and boy, conditions are tough today. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Well, I got an SDR also that I'm listening to, and I'm running both receivers. And Bill, you're very, very Q5 on the remote receiver. No problems copying you. How'd you fare in all that funky weather you guys had last week? I know the wind got up quite a good bit, and quite a good bit of rain in a very short period of time. Or at least it was like that in time, assuming. I assume it was probably that way over in Pittsburgh. Over.
Yeah, we had one evening, I can't remember exactly when it was, but really had some, I'll call them straight line winds, lasted probably 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes. It made it really come down very hard, but no damage. All is well here. The leaves down, and it's interesting, that particular morning I had some tree trimmers come out and take care of some errant branches, so it was good timing. Anything that was left in the tree that hadn't fallen to the ground yet, of course that took care of that. God bless SDR. Sometimes that's the way to get through all this. Always a pleasure, Jim. Best to you and the family, and finally able to connect here. Our conditions have not been that great early in the morning. All the best, sir. My pleasure. K1MQ, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill. You take care, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's K3YQA. Bill over in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the lifetime roster, and about 475 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ. My name is Jim, depending via Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
1, Oscar Bravo United.
Okay, I got, Jerry up there in Peru, ZGN, and OBU, I think, was the other station. Not quite sure on the second one, but Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim's and to ZGN. And, well, right now we're sunny to high thin haze and 73 degrees. So as soon as it dries out a little bit, I guess I might just go out and do a little mowing. The grass is starting to get a little on the high side again. And believe it or not, when you first started, I could not hear you at all. And within the last about 5 minutes, you became audible, and now you are up to S9. So the band is a-shifting. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Boy, a lot of QSB on that one, Jerry. A lot of QSB on that one. Well, I think I'm hoping it finally cools off. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I do have some light work, light weight work that I should do, and a couple of things with antennas I should try to tackle. So maybe that'll be the project. I have been working on a project for weaving, but spending too many hours on that, so I got to do something else. And the something else is probably going to be to go out and attack the antenna. It is too warm down here in the shack, no AC, and even down in the basement it's getting too warm for me to bear. So this is not the place to be sitting for sure. And I don't even have the SP200 or the 220 running, which produces a lot more heat than this little this 230 does. It's actually a very cool amplifier, but it's just warm down here. 730 Jerry, we'll talk to you again soon. Heard that you got to meet with Bruce and talk with Bruce, and that's a good thing. That's N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, 100 and we'll call it 75 miles this morning from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next one I think that I got on the list is Oscar Bravo uniform, but I could have screwed that call up because I'm pretty good at that this morning. Over.
Roger, thank you for taking my check-in. You've taken a big fade. Name is Ron. I'm in northern Vermont. The full call.
Oscar Bravo uniform or anything that's close to it.
KC1OBU. Again, when I checked in, you were 15 over, and you're near the noise floor now. Over.
Well, nothing hurt. I'm not sure if I lost him or what went on with that, but this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ4, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Bravo uniform.
Yankee Bravo uniform. Thank you for convincing my radio is still working. Over.
Yes, for 59 into Hamburg, New York.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna do that. And it looks to me like I have not spoken to you. If I have, the beginning of your call correct, which means I need your full call, because I didn't write down the prefix. I usually just write down suffixes and rely on that I've talked to you before, but I haven't. Come on in again with the full call. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Bravo uniform.
All right, KD2, RDU. Says I haven't talked to you before, so pull that up. Yep, I definitely haven't. Don't know what name you go by, so you might be able to fill me in on that. And how are you staying cool over in Hamburg? Over.
The name's Greg, and it's been pretty nice here. It's actually 75 last night, and somewhere around yesterday. You know, we also have a place in Lake Havasu City in Arizona, and it's 120 up there, so we're enjoying this weather.
Oh, okay. Real good, Greg. Not real strong on my receiver. I think you were better on the mountaintop radio SDR. But good to meet you this morning. First time contact for me. Hope we managed to bump into each other again. And well, I think it's a little warm down here in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. Humidity's been a little bit too high for my taste, but I can't control that. So we're trying to put up with it as best we can. Over.
Unfortunately, you're getting drowned out by a bunch of noise, so I really can't copy.
All right, Greg. I'm going to say 7-3. You're real good on top of the mountain, but not so good down here in the valley. So things are working kind of as expected. Pleasure to meet you, and hopefully we get a chance to meet again. That's KD2YBU, Greg in Hamburg, New York. 21245 on the roster, and about 375 miles from here. And that will conclude my shift for the day. And Jim hasn't said anything in quite a while, but I presume either Jim is hearing me, or if he's not hearing me, then we're going to have to do it on the other method of communication. But thanks to everybody who stopped by. Always a pleasure. I I got to figure out where the noise, local noise is coming from, because I think some of this is localized, and maybe I can talk to whoever owns the noise maker to quiet it down a little bit in the morning for me. 7:30 tomorrow, and see you tomorrow at 7:30 in the morning on 7255. Jim, KE8LDB, it's all yours.
Roger that, Jim. I've got it. Have a great day. You've done a fantastic job, and I will talk to you in the morning. Back to you, Jim.
All right, 7-3, Jim. You're not real strong. Actually, you're not copyable here and not real strong on the SDR. So that's the way that's going this morning. 7-3, have a great nest, and hopefully band picks up for you a little bit. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. We'll talk to you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Their name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone, welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 07:30 to 13:30, and weekends from 0800 through 13:30. That pretty much takes care of the business for the day. And the first list we're going to get up here is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and we're looking for mobile, portable, QRP. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We'll go for regular check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, so X-ray Echo.
Okay, this is a certifiable train wreck. I have screwed that up. I got Gene out of that, and there was about 3 more stations. Please, I beg your forgiveness. Try it one more time. Over.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, we're going to go with these 4. I've got Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I got Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. I've got Dave over there in Kinnelon, New Jersey. And I got a station ending in the letter Echo. All stations stand by. Kilo November 4. Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning. This is KM4MUX, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Bright sunny sky, 79 degrees. Supposed to be a beautiful day all day today. Maybe slight chance of showers this afternoon, as usual for summertime. But other than that, it's supposed to be a beautiful day. We don't have anything on the docket to take care of and get done today. We had a busy day yesterday, and we're going to have another busy day Thursday. So we're going to try to relax today and just enjoy the day. And I do appreciate you, as usual, for what you do for us running the net and making it possible for all of us to listen in and get together what's going on. KN4MUS, Dr. Net, over, and I hope you have a blessed day. And everyone, please pray for our country and our world. KN4MUS, and I'll be soon.
Roger that, Gene. Let me ask you a question before you go. How's that leg doing this morning? Over.
Getting better all the time. I did get in the car yesterday and forgot to sit down and then turn my legs in, and I tweaked it a little bit and hurt it a little bit, but I woke up this morning and it's fine this morning, so I just got to make a list of these things in my mind that I shouldn't do until it gets completely healed, and that I think it'll get better. It's trying to heal, but sometimes I don't let it, if you know what I mean. KN4MUS, back in it.
Roger that, Gene. Well, all my hopes for you. I hope you get better. And I'll be talking to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We've got Gene there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning there, Jim. You got Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima, Rob in Kingston, Illinois. I check in from time to time with you guys. Mostly I'm on mid-car, but today you guys are coming in with strong signals, so I thought I'd jump over here and say hello. So I hear that you're in, I've got you written down the log in Portsmouth, Ohio. And Jim, got a good signal on you in several others coming in here nice and strong this morning. We've got right now about 74 degrees out there. We're going all the way up to 90, in the 90s there. We've got some rain coming in. I hear it off in the distance. It's supposed to be here in a few hours. And I'm going to have to disconnect and shut down. I don't know. Could be some thunderstorms because I'm certainly hearing it on the radio here. So take care, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. I don't have a number yet. On this end, so but 7-3 your way, and hope you're having a good day, and we'll have a good day. Back to you there, Jim. KE8LGB W9BL, Kingston, Illinois. Rob in Kingston, Illinois. Take care, Jim. Have a good one. 7-3.
Roger that, Rob. You're sounding good here at the clay mill this morning. I've got you loud and proud, a whole room full of you. And anyway, yeah, that lightning crashes you're hearing is probably up somewhere, I'm going to guess. The last I looked, it was up around Eau Claire, Wisconsin there, and it was heading to the southeast. So I'm going to say you're right in the bullseye there, Rob. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I see it on the map. It may graze to the north of us there, but we'll see. It's hard to say sometimes with this hot weather and what's going to happen. So sometimes it spawns up even bigger and gets larger as it gets into the heat of the day there. So, but okay, Jim, you take care, and I'm sure this weather's probably going to be coming your way too as well. So have a good one, and we'll catch you another day there. Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima, back to Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Have a good one. Take care. 7-3.
Roger that, Rob. 73. Always a pleasure talking to you. It's been a while. It's been a couple months since I talked to you, but I hope that it's not that long till the next time. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Kingston, Illinois. Let's see. We got Rob in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kinnelon in the great state of New Jersey. Dave, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim.
Roger that, Dave. Where's you at up in the Adirondacks? Over.
It's about 50 miles southwest of Lake George.
Roger that. Then I'm sure you know where Fort Henry is. Then, don't you? Over. Roger that. Yeah, my father, I went up there when I was about 9 years old, and it's right on the south end of Lake Champlain. And my dad was in the Army during World War II with this gentleman that owned a little, basically a bar, a restaurant, rented cabins and whatnot there. And there in Lake Champlain, they had this beautiful big swimming area, and it was in the middle of August when we was up there. Well, back home, I mean, we was just trying to find a puddle of water we could get in to cool off, but I couldn't understand why there was no one swimming in that lake. And when I dove off that diver board into that lake, I found out, Dave, I think I walked on water back all the way to the shore. Over. Roger on that. I feel your pain there. I know exactly what you're talking about. Dave, it's great to talk to you. It's been a couple weeks since I got to hear you, but I'm glad I got to talk to you this morning. You got anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over. Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Kinnelon, New Jersey, 20827 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, the next station up, the only thing I got out of it was the last letter was the echo. Try it again, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Roger that, Mike. I got it all now. How's things up there in Central New York? Over.
Oh, it's looking very nice. A nice warm breeze coming through. We went down and checked the gardens. That rain, fantastic. We got corn and tasselin, and I don't know. All in all, it's just an absolutely beautiful day. Nothing to add other than thank you for taking my call, and really appreciate what you do for ECARS. K2YXE.
Roger that, Mike. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. And I'll tell you one thing. In my humble opinion, it's always a beautiful day up in Central New York. I travel all over this country, pretty much east of the east of the Mississippi River. And there's no place I'd rather been than up there around Syracuse and Pulaski and Sandy Pond, up in that part of the country. Over.
Yes, sir. I definitely grew up here, and I chartered up in Henderson, Lake Ontario for 25 years. And my folks, I think I've told you before, maybe bought a nice 6-bedroom stone right on the lake on Stony Point. It's not in the harbor per se. And just for grins, I fired up the Joe Temple 1 this morning with the D104 microphone, and I'd just like to warm up the tubes once in a while and tease the capacitors, over.
Roger that. You say you're speaking on a D104 this morning, Mike?
Yes, sir. I've got a nice collection of D104 microphones. I started a long time ago picking them up, and they were reasonably priced, and they still really are for what they are. Over.
Roger that. You took a little bit of a fade on me, Mike, but I got you. Now, are you up at Henderson Harbor now, Mike? Over?
No, we will be going up to do some perk fishing in the harbor. Boy, we really nailed them pretty good. Not this year yet. We got a dozen nice ones, and we made a little fish fry out of it. But we've been ordered to get anywhere from 50 on up on occasion. And of course, now you got 2 hours to clean a fish, but they last for at least a year or 2 or 3 sometimes. Frozen in water bags. We put them in the freezer here, over.
Roger that, Mike. I'm about ready to lose you. You're getting down close to my noise. I'm going to clear with you. Have a great day. It's always good to talk to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Syracuse, New York. 21175 on our ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Mike in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Here at Delta Lima.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got 3 on this list. I got Robin Bay City. I got George over there in Brunswick. And I got Tim over there in York, Pennsylvania. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, we're going to go with these 3. First up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing wonderful, Big Jim. KU8 Delta Bravo on the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. First off, I could not hear you barely, like you're coming out of the noise there. But how can we meet you? Over.
Well, I got you almost 5'9" here, Rob. Back to you, over.
Yes, sir. You just come up to 5'9" yourself. Bands are really weird. Very good. Well, thank you for picking me up here. And I'm glad you like some pictures of the ninja videos there that I sent you. By the way, is there any way that you can send the videos from your phone to see what you do? What you think? Over.
You're talking about sending those videos to Jim up here in New Hampshire, over?
Yes, sir. Roger.
I think I've got Jim's phone number. I could text him to him.
That would be fine. He would like it, because this morning I checked in with him, and he was right behind me. I couldn't hear you, though, but very good. Well, thanks much. I might appreciate that. Yeah, your signal came up immensely here. Weather-wise, we're going to get really slammed this afternoon, so I'm going to hook my antennas, but hopefully tonight, things will calm down, so I want to work together again to that,
Roger on that. That'll be fine, Rob. You got anything else for me before I get these other check-ins?
No, we're good. You got a lot of check-ins where I can hear out there. Very good. Perfect sounds, please. God bless you. So, you have a good day, and definitely, and you hopefully have a good day yourself. We'll clear your final 17, Jeff.
Roger that, Rob. Have a good day. I'll talk to you tonight, and we'll, let's see, I'll talk to you tonight on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. See, we got Rob in the wrong. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. George, how you doing this morning?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. I'm doing okay. I'm about to go out and help tend some cattle over in Virginia for about an hour and a half. Help some stock banks for a friend of mine. And other than that, it's going to be hot over here. It's going to be in the 90s again. The boat's back in the water, so it needs a little bit of work before I go sailing, but it'll motor just fine. I think you already knew that, maybe. And life is good. K9's on you.
You're sounding good, George. Here, I got you almost 5'9" here on a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Unsettled band. It can't make up its mind what it wants to do. Over.
Oh, you're plenty loud over here. You're at least as high. I didn't look at the meter that time, but you're probably pretty close to mid-scale.
Roger that, George. Hey, when you're going over there and visiting with them, the cattle your friends got, you say you just feeding water them while they're on vacation, over?
Yeah, that's pretty much what it amounts to. It's kind of an unusual situation. It's a fairly good-sized herd split over about 7 or 8 locations for tax breaks for people that are suffering from having too much land and too high a tax bill, over.
I got you zeroed in. I know exactly where you're coming from. Anyway, George, have a good day and enjoy the drive anyway. You got anything else for me? Over.
I think that'll do it. I might slide up 3 and see if I can hook up with ECARS. Band is kind of shaky, but I'm not sure who's on there right now. Anyway, 73 for now. I'll talk to you soon. K9
Roger that, George. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got George in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, how you doing? Roger that, Tim. I'll look forward to it and have yourself a good day. And I'm going to try to pick Leroy up. I didn't hear him on my antennas. I might have to go to the alternate receive here and see if I can get him. We're going to clear with Tim there. He's in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. Let's see, we got him there. We'll clear with Tim. Okay, let's try that. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Leroy, high copy, over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Jim, I had got
over. Roger that, Leroy. You're really light on my antennas, but I've got you 100% copy on a SDR receiver over in Washington. How you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing okay so far, Jim. Okay, thanks for picking me up, buddy. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and I will be talking to you soon down the log. I'm sure of that.
Okay, 73 and 1 FPN. We'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Leroy. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here for Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo out of that, but there was a couple more. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go to Archdale, North Carolina. Ken, how you doing this morning? Over.
That's Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey Bravo 2.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo in hot Artsville, North Carolina. Well, we got a pretty busy day. Wife and I got to go to the chiropractor at 11, and I got to take my daughter to physical therapy at 1:30. So then I got to get back and take my nap.
Roger that. Now, we got to get something squared away here there, Ken. I'm thinking that the most important thing is probably that nap time. What do you think, over?
Oh, definitely. It does have to come in. I can't survive without it.
Roger that. You got to check your eyelids for holes to make sure you ain't got any tears in them, over.
What was that, Jim?
I say you got to make sure you don't have any holes in them eyelids, over.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It's that's part of the retired whatever we have, whatever the rules are. That 1 to 2 nap, we got to get that in.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you're going to have a busy day. I feel your pain, though. I keep telling Beverly here at the house that I'm going to go back to work so I can get some rest, over.
Oh yes. I can vaguely remember those days of using that W word, but right now my kids keep me pretty busy. But they say it's not work. They say it's just improving your mind with all the stuff they bring over to be fixed.
Roger on that. Yeah, I know. I got one granddaughter in particular. She lives real close, and she thinks that if anything gets broke, she brings it to Pap and he fixes it, over.
Hey, I think they all think the same way, Jim. But, hey, keeps us going, though. And keeps busy. My son just brought over a couple of lamps that one of his neighbors gave him. Guy's moving to Florida with his girlfriend. And so he gave my son a load of stuff. So I've been getting all kinds of goodies. And some I can use, some I can't.
Roger that. Well, Ken, it's a pleasure talking to you. I've got to get moving along. I'd love to sit and visit with you. But do you have anything else for the net before I move along, over?
Nope, just everybody watch that heat out there. It's a killer. So I'll catch you further down along, Jim. Have a good day. KE8LDV, WB12K. Take care, my friend.
Roger that, Ken. You do the same as well, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Ken. We got him in the log. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I copy November 3, Tango Victor Victor, and I thought I heard another station. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. November 3, Tango Victor Victor, come on in.
Here on Israeli TV, number 30800 on the roster. I just want to jump in this morning and say hello. Jim, I got reports that my radio is about 300 hertz off. Are you hearing that at all? Over.
Eric, as far as my ears is telling me, you are spot on, over.
Very good, very good. I don't know, maybe I changed the setting in the radio something. Very good. I hope all is well with you there, Jim. We're just getting ready to do and that's the story here, Matthew.
Roger that. Yeah, Eric, your frequency is spot on as far as I can tell. Now you're talking to a pair of 73-year-old ears, so they may not be perfect, but they're pretty good shape, over.
Very good. All right, now, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what happens here. But so about 1 minute, good to hear you, Jim. I know you got a good one. I got a couple things we need to do before we shove on to work. You want to jump in here and say good morning? Good to hear you. Certainly, thank you.
Roger that, Eric. Have a great day. Be safe at work, whatever you're doing. Safety is paramount. We're going to clear with Eric. He's in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, 30800 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Eric. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Okay, I got Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, I got you there. I got a QRP station we'll get first. Anybody else for ECARS?
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, I got a Tango Yankee Whiskey, and I got a station ending in X-ray. All stations stand by. First up, the QRP station. Try it again with your full call. Okay, QRP station. Try it one more time there, over. Buzz, I got you in there, but you are light as a feather. How many whiskeys you running this morning, over? Okay, Buzz, it's all I can do to get you up out of the noise, but I've got you in the log. How many watts is your QRP running this morning, over? Okay, Buzz, I'm sorry. I just can't get you up out of there. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you and try it on a recheck here in a little bit if the signals get a little better. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Buzz in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, how's things in Hickory? Over.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf with ECARS number 8456 for life. Yeah, I had to wait a little while there, Jim, before you got to the bank. Conditions got a little bit better. I got about a 5 noise level down here, and you were running right in the noise and just barely make you out there. So I kind of waited around a little bit to see if it'd come up. Now I got you here about a 5.9, and got a little bit of noise in behind that, but nothing else. Nothing else going on for me today besides staying out of this hot weather, over.
Roger on that. Hey, let me ask you something now. How you feeling? Are you coming along and making improvements, over?
Yeah, thankfully I am getting better, and my shoulder's gotten a whole lot better. I got about 90% of my movement back in my shoulder, and they're taking care of the condition with my legs where I can hardly walk. They've been giving me a lot of therapy, and the bone cracker, the chiropractor, he's been helping out a little bit. And it just seems like it's going along real well now. I ain't got no hill to climb.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad it's leveled out there for you, Al, because I know some of them climbs can be pretty steep when you're making the recovery, but it sounds like you're coming along good, and I'm so glad to hear it, over.
All right, well, we thank you. We thank you very much. And like I said, we're gonna probably shut our lip chair a little bit here and let you get some more check-ins for the ECARS. I know the fan conditions are really bad, especially on this end here. We can't even copy the Washington, D.C. SDR. They're getting bad signal in there, too. In fact, you ain't even making it there, I don't think. that's the way the conditions go on ham radio. I guess that's just what we have to live with. So with that said, we're going to get out of here, Jim, and let you get back to the check-in. So Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf is going to be clearing your final, Jim.
Roger that, Al. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Al on the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Tango Yankee Whiskey. Come with your full call.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. How you doing today, Jim?
Roger that, Randy. I'm doing absolutely marvelous. How's things in the great state of West Virginia this morning? Over.
Well, it was rather foggy to start with this morning, but now the sun's shining and it looks pretty nice out there. We put up about 56 bales of hay yesterday that we and one of the fields that we'd mowed in two swaths, two different patches, and we got that done. Had real nice weather for it, so we were really pleased.
Roger that, Randy. Now, when you say 56 bales of hay, are you talking about the new bales, the round bales, or the old square bales? Over.
Well, I'm kind of in between. I'm talking about a round bale, but it's only about a 45 to 50 pound round bale. Doesn't measure very far across. It's about 2 foot across depth-wise, and the roll is such that you can get your arms around it, you know. So it's made with a little BCS tractor, two-wheel tractor that has a baler mount on the front of it. Kind of an interesting little deal. It's made in Italy.
Roger that. That is something I've never seen around. You can get your arms around. Over.
Well, you don't get them all the way around it, but you get part way around it. It's probably, I'm going to estimate here, 3.5, 4 feet across, something like that.
Not the size of a good buckeye tree then, over.
There you go. That's about right. Good old buckeye.
Roger that. Well, Randy, you're doing good here this morning, and I think I've got some decent weather to make hay down there in West Virginia. Anything else for me before I try to get this next check-in? Over.
No, I think that's about it. I'm kind of curious about my signal level there today.
Oh, you're straight up. You're 5'9". You're Claymore, Randy. Over.
All righty. Well, we're going to see if we can't improve that one of these days. This weekend, my son's supposed to come over and bring my amplifier that he's been working on. It's an SB200. So we'll see how that works out.
Roger that. Hey, you can't beat them SB200s. I got 2 of them here at the house, and I just love the old amplifiers. And the best thing about them, Randy, you can work on them. You don't got to send them out of the country to get them worked on. Over.
That is a big Roger right there, that's for sure. And I got my own technician. My son is into rebuilding those things.
Roger on that. Let me ask you, does he go completely through them? Over?
Yeah, he went through them, replaced all the caps that were in them, a lot of resistors and stuff. He checked everything out to be sure everything was back in spec.
Roger on that. Now, he does that professionally or just as a side hobby, or what's the deal there, Randy? Over.
Well, actually, Jim, it's a side hobby with him. I think at some point in time he might consider it. He's rebuilt 3 HW101s so far. One of them I have here, which I'm not using today. I don't have it on. I just turned the 7300 on this morning. But he's rebuilt those the same way, going through and replaced the caps and resistors and all that. So it's working pretty good for him. He just enjoys doing that sort of thing.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question there. I'd like to talk to you more about this. Are you good on QRZ, your email, Randy?
I don't think I've ever logged into QRZ and put it. Well, yeah, maybe I did too. It should be start over, RLYTLE7 @yahoo.com.
Pass that to me again. I've got my pencil ready now.
Alrighty. It's rlytle7@yahoo.com.
Okay, let me see if I got this copied right. I got Romeo Lima Yankee Tango Lima Echo at yahoo.com. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, I left something out. Right after the LYTLE, it's 7@yahoo.com.
Okay, I got Romeo Lima Yankee Tango Lima Echo, the number 7@yahoo.com.
That's Roger.
Roger that, Randy. I'm going to pass you a note here. Maybe we need to talk about this. And do you have anything else for the net before I move along and get some more check-ins? Over.
No, Jim, that's all I got. Go ahead and send me that, and we'll get back together later. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. We'll say 73, and we'll be going.
Roger that, Randy. You're sounding good this morning, and it's a pleasure talking to you. And I'll be getting in touch with you. Let's see. We got Randy in the log there. Okay, we're going to clear with Randy. He's in Union, West Virginia. Let's see. Next up, I got a station that's ending in X-ray. That's all I got out of the call. Try it again. Station ending in X-ray. Come with your full call slowly, phonetically. Over. Okay, the only thing I got out of it that time was the kilo. The band is in really, really bad shape. Could you try it one more time? Okay, I'm not able to get you. Let's try it one more time on an SDR receiver here. Give it to me once more, please. Over. Okay, sir. Try it again in about 10 or 15 minutes, and we'll see if we can make a connection. I just can't get you up out of the noise. I'm so sorry. We're going to clear with that station, and I hope he tries it again here in a little bit. But we're going to get a new list up. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Alpha Romeo Foxtrot.
I got Whiskey 8 Alpha Romeo Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1 White Alpha
All righty, Whiskey 8 Alpha Romeo Foxtrot. You're up. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Tom Tango Oscar Mike here in the northwest suburbs of Chicago, a place called Hoffman Estates, Illinois. I'm copying you as though I'm on an S8 now and then you're hitting S9 here into my area, but we do have a lot of static on the band. We're expecting some thunderstorms to roll through here in another hour and a half or so. So it's kind of creeping up on us, and some of it may be kind of strong, so it won't be long, and we're going to be grounding the antennas here, I'm sure. But anyway, I just wanted to get on your list. The band is not too good today, but you're sure sounding good here anyway. That, like I say, a lot of static crashes out there. And my ECAR numbers is 8495 for the record. Anyway, other than that, don't really have anything else here. Just wanted to get checked checked in here with you today. W8ARF.
Roger that, Tom. Well, you sure are sounding good to my station here in Southern Ohio. I got you about 5 over S9. Excellent audio. And, yeah, you're going to have a storm bearing down on you here in just a little bit. It's a pretty good mass heading down there. Probably quick Janesville, Wisconsin, and Rockford, and then you'll be next in the bullseye, over.
Yeah, we're looking for it, but yeah, it won't be long. We're going to be shutting things down here. But hey, you have a great day, and like I say, you're doing a good job here too. I'm running about 400 watts there at the present time. Thought we need to put the power on so we can get through the noise. Back to you. Have a great day. W8ARF.
Roger that, Tom. I would say you're probably about 400 watts coming from the clay mill. Key down, tuning it up, 350 to 400, so that's about the power here. Anyway, Tom, great talking to you. It's been a couple months since I've talked to you, the 20th of May. I hope it's not that long till I hear you again. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Hoffman Estates, Illinois, just outside of Chicago. And let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Okay, I got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I got a station, and the only thing I got out of it was Charlie as last letter. Anybody else for ECARS?
Charlie Sierra Mike.
I heard another station there. Try it one more time.
Charlie Sierra Mike.
I got a Charlie Sierra Mike, I think it was. Okay, we're going to go with these because the band's a little flaky. First up, Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, how's things in Bedford, over?
Good morning, Jim. Things are great here in Bedford. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. It's 73 degrees and looks like it's going to be a really super day and going up to around 90. Probably have a little pop-up thunderstorm or two this afternoon because when it's that hot, it's going to do that. That's just the way it is. Good signal. You're 59. Well, here we go, from 53 to 59. They're very rapid QSB. The band's all over the place, but still a Q5 copy. Everything pretty good here with you, I hope, and everything's good here in Bedford. Have a super day, and thanks a million for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. You're sounding good here consistently, anywhere between S9 and about 10 dB over. Excellent audio as always. Glenn, have a good day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, the home of the National D-Day Memorial. 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Glenn in the log there. Next up, I got a station ending. The last letter was Charlie. Try it again, please.
Good morning. November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, N2 RWC, over.
Roger that, Ron. I've got you. How's things in Binghamton this morning, over?
This summer, there's a lot of street repair, paving, very good, and things are going good here. Good summer, and let's hope for a good August. Your signal 359. Just want to check in and say hello. This is N2 RWC, back to that, over.
Roger that, Ron. I've got you at about 5'8" to 5'9" here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. You're sounding good. And, yeah, it's a beautiful summer day, I'm guessing, in Binghamton. I ain't been up there in a long time, but I always enjoyed that little village. Anyway, Ron, do you have anything else for the net before I get the next check-in, over?
No, I just want to check in and say hello. Back to that control.
Roger that, Ron. My pleasure, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon again. We're going to clear with Ron. He's in Binghamton, New York. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I've got a Charlie Sierra Mike. Come with your full call.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Sierra Mike. The name is Mike. I'm in Greenwood, South Carolina. We currently have 76. That's 76. Going to 96. That's 96 with sunny blue Carolina skies. I'm on 20 watts today. 20 watts. Back to you.
Roger that, Mike. It sounds like a beautiful day in South Carolina. You got any big plans for today, or you just going to lay on the cool side of the door? Over.
Got some friends coming over this afternoon. Gonna go out on the boat. Take the boat out on the lake. Thank you.
Roger that. You took a little fade on that last one, Mike, but I got you in the log. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
No, but how am I sounding on 20 watts?
Well, on 20 watts, you're anywhere between a S5 to an S7. The QSB is terribly fast, and it's just up and down. But I've got you 100% on the copy, Mike. Over.
Great. 73 and all. This is KA4CS. I'll be listening.
Roger that, Mike. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Greenwood, South Carolina. 20 watts on QRP. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Mike. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Good morning,
Okay, I got Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania. There was a couple more. Come slowly, phonetically with your full call, please. Okay, I've got Steve in Millersville. I think it was a Kilo Delta 6 call, and I got Les in Rome, Georgia. Let's go with the first one up here. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima, Mike. Steve, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Taylor. I'm doing just fine. It's a rough coffee this morning. Like they usually are, so a little rough coffee, but I can hear you now. We're doing pretty good. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely great there, Steve. The band is a little bit uncooperative, but hey, man, if it was easy, anybody would be doing this hobby. Over. Roger that. Hey, it's 40 meters. What do you expect? Over.
You know what? I think it's the best band out of all of them, to be honest with you.
Roger that. It's probably the most consistent band. I'll have to say that. It's got its little deviations, but all in all, I think it's probably the most consistent of all of them. Over.
You're right. It is consistent.
Roger that. Steve, how you been doing this morning? You been playing on that Martin any, or are you still playing that mandolin?
Actually, I've been playing the electric. I've been playing the electric. Put some strings on, set it up, and I've been playing with that. I discovered I put the wrong strings on. I tried something different. I don't like it. So I'm going to have to go get something else. I'm not happy with that. But I'm happy with the four-way switch. That worked out pretty good.
Roger, Roger. Now, what you're telling me is that's got 4 pickups on it, over?
No, there's 2 single coils. And it has a 3-way selector switch. And the one position is the jump pickup. And the other position is the grip pickup. And the position in the middle is both of them together. It's a series operating. But when you add the 4-way switch, it gives you both of them together in parallel, which gives you a thicker, more of a humbucker sound than a single coil.
Roger, Roger. It sounds technical, over. Roger that. I'm just glad I don't got to do that to that Martin, over. Roger that. Steve, it's a pleasure talking to you. I'd love to sit and visit with you, but I got other stations here. Do you have anything else for me before I get moving, over?
Sir, Jim Gill, and say hello, and I'll let you go.
Roger that, Steve. It's a pleasure talking to you. I'll talk to you, I'm sure, this evening on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve in the log. We'll clear with Tim. Next up, the station I thought I heard, Kilo Delta 6. If that's correct, come with your full call. Okay, I copy Kilo Delta 6, Delta Bravo X-ray. This Ken in Alexandria, Virginia, over. Okay, I'm not sure I got that. Let's make sure we got the call right. Kilo Delta 6, Delta Bravo X-ray, QSL. Okay, I got the ECARS number 60. What's the last numbers on it? I thought I copied 6038. Is that a QSL? Roger that. Let me rewrite that. I copy 6043 QSL. Roger that. Well, Ken, it's a tough connection this morning. How's things in Alexandria, over? Roger that. Well, I'm going to let you in on a little secret, kid. It's getting real hot in southern Ohio, too, over. Roger that, Ken. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Alexandria, Virginia, 6043 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ken in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Rome, Georgia, Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Les, how you doing this morning?
Pretty good, Jim. Pretty good this morning. All right, I've had a few lessons for the road, and the area over.
Roger, Roger on that. Your voice is sounding pretty good this morning, Les. It tells me that you're feeling a little better. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, I'm doing the QSL now. And the board's pretty good shape. So anyway, we should do a lot of fun ground now. The green's out. Thank you for down here. And pretty good. You and everybody. Take
Roger that, Les. Take care of yourself, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia. 8887 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him. Let's see, he's in the VOG. Okay, we'll clear with Les. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
I've got Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina. There was another station out there. Try it again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango Bravo Tango, portable.
Roger that. Rich, stand by. I've got Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango Bravo Tango, portable. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is WB2 TBT head, portable near Rochester, New York. Number 2585 on the roster. Home QTH is Savannah, Georgia, but we're up here in New York State in the old stomping grounds, Jim, over.
Roger that, Ed. Now, when you go back to Savannah there, you have to brave drums to find your way back, over?
I'm sorry, you faded a little bit. Say that again, Jim?
I say, whenever you head back to Savannah there, did you drop breadcrumbs on the way to find your way back to Savannah, over?
Breadcrumbs, yeah. I won't have gravel with me though, Jim, over.
Roger. What are you up there? Is that up there in New York, up there in Rochester? Is that where you was raised in, over?
Yeah, a little town just south of here called Cuba, New York, Jim, over.
Roger. You ain't far from my old stomping grounds up there in Oswego, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just down the canal from me. I'm here on the canal, Jim, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I spent a lot of time up around Oswego, Syracuse, Watertown, and up in Ogdensburg, over.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, I love it up here, except in the wintertime, Jim, over.
Roger on that. I loved it up in that part of the country. The only thing I didn't like was between Halloween and St. Patrick's Day, over.
Right. Roger. Okay. Hey, band improved just a little bit. You're S8 here right now. But boy, 15-20 minutes ago, I can hardly hear you, over.
Roger, Ed. The band is in a perpetual state of flux this morning. It can't settle, but I've got you in the vault. Do you have anything else for me before I move on, over?
No, just 7-3, Jim, to you and anybody else they can hear me.
you mobile, over.
Roger that. Have a great day, Ed, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ed. He's up close to Rochester, New York. 2585 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how's things in Wilmington? Over.
Things are pretty good here this morning, Jim. Thanks for asking. I was listening to your conversations about Syracuse, and you know the two favorite things I have about Syracuse are dinosaur barbecue and Freihofer chocolate chip cookies. Over.
Roger that. Hey, I'll tell you something else you don't want to overlook either is up there in Lake Oneida, them ring perch that they got up there. Over.
Right. Yeah, I spent a lot of time up there between 9 Mile Point and Fitzpatrick Plant. Over.
Roger. I know all about them places up there. When I was working up there at 9 Mile, I lived around the corner of Lake Ontario, up above Mexico Point there in a little place called Sandy Pond. Over.
Yeah. You know, another place I used to like to go to is Wayne's Diner. They make great pancakes over there. Over.
Roger that. I'll tell you another good place to eat up there outside of Syracuse. Let's see, what was that little village's name? Manoa? I think that's what it was. It was up north of Syracuse, up above the airport, but there was a Italian restaurant in there, and boy, you talk about good food. They'd make the pasta. They had the pasta machines back in the back. Fresh, homemade pasta. Boy, it's really good. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, nice trip down memory lane. I don't get up there anymore since I stopped working. Thanks for picking me up this morning, Jim. I hope you have a good day, and 73 to you and everyone on ECARS.
Roger that, Rich. Have a great day yourself. And when you talk to your father, I hope he's still doing well. Give him my regards. We'll talk to you later, Rich. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Rich in the log. We'll clear with Rich. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Sierra Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Fred over there in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've got a station ending in Sierra Foxtrot, and I've got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We're probably going to go with these three with the band the way it is. First up, Fred, how's things in New Jersey? Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, everything is going good. We got about 75 degrees. The sun is shining. No snow on the ground. And, it's funny, it was hot. It was real hot yesterday. And I can't think I can't touch the grass. I couldn't get out of the bed. And then later in the day, it got so cold, you almost need your jacket to go outside. Today it's 75 and the sun is shining. So that's what we got going on here. And all of the things that are going there, we use fuel up to
Fred, everything's just hunky-dory here at the Clay Mill. If it's any better, I'd be twins. What do you think about that? Roger that. I say everything's just hunky-dory here at the Clay Mill, Fred. If it's any better, I'd be twins. What do you think about that?
Well, we got one of you. One is enough, I think. We don't really need two, you do?
That's what my wife said, Fred.
Yeah. Okay, back over to you. came on, but I just down in the basement outside. I figured I'd catch you before your ship goes, which I think is coming up at 10 o'clock, right?
Roger on that, Fred. Hey, I'm tickled to death I got to talk to you. You and I are kind of a kindred spirit. We both got a really sharp wit, and a lot of times that'll get you in trouble, Fred. Over.
Am I sitting down on you?
No, I think you just stopped to breathe, and whenever I heard you stop, I keyed the mic, but that's all right, Fred.
Well, we'll stand on your turn there, Jim, but that's okay. We'll take the talk to you this morning. I'll let you continue on, and we'll see if we can pick this up on another day. The conditions are not too bad today. Back over to you, 73, Jim.
Roger that, Fred. Have yourself a great day. It is always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Fred. He's in North Brunswick, New Jersey. 21173 on the roster. Let's see. We got Fred in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got Mike Rubio. Dave down there in Wilkesboro. Come on in.
Oh, hey, good morning. I'm actually waiting for the Trader's Net, boy, oh boy, 10 o'clock. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's a beautiful day. Currently 75 degrees, which is two more than amateur radio 73 degrees. Yeah, let's see. Name is, got that. Oh, yeah, member number, very important, is 4260. That's it, 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. It's a pleasure to hear from you this morning. You got a really good signal here at the clay mill, about 5 over S9. Dave, you got anything else for me before I get this next station over?
Nope, nothing further. Me and the dog are sitting here having a little brunch while waiting for the Trader's Net. ND4MR.
Roger that. Well, enjoy the day and enjoy the fester, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, station ending in Sierra Foxtrot. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Dave, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. Just thought I'd check in with you this past Saturday.
Well, Ray, it's a pleasure to hear your voice this morning. How's things down there in the great state of North Carolina? Over.
Doing good down here. We're supposed to get up into the high 80s today. It's a nice, pretty sunny day. And getting ready to pack up and go on a vacation with my son. Over.
Roger. Where are you heading to on vacation there, Ray? Over.
We're heading down to Florida to visit my brother.
You say you're going to Florida?
Yes, sir.
Wow. I'd be heading north if I was you.
Yeah, I know. That's where my brother lives, so, kind of got to go where the family is,
Roger that. I was just giving you the business there. I like going to Florida about the middle of January, over.
Oh, I'm with you, but, you got to do it when we can. Over.
Roger that. Anyway, Ray, whenever you take off for your vacation, I wish you a safe trip and a return home. And how long are you going to be gone for, over?
A few days, maybe a week or so. Nothing specific.
Okay, you're just kind of going to play it there. Anyway, have yourself a great time, and I'll talk to you when you get back. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Ray, and then I got to get moving.
All right, well, thanks for picking me up, Jim. Appreciate it, and hope you can hear me all right. I'm only working half an antenna here. But anyway, I will play 7 threes and pass it back to you. Have a nice day there, Jim. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot, and 7 threes.
Roger that. Ray, you're doing great here. I got you anywhere between a 5'8" and a 5'9". You're sounding good. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in South Mills, North Carolina, 7026 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ray in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. That clears this list out. And it's about time for me to pass the torch here on ECARS. And first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning, and we got to visit with some old friends and make some new acquaintances, and but now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, are you on station? Over. Hey, Vic, if I was any better, I'd be twins. What do you think about that?
Well, I don't think you would necessarily be a bad thing, except maybe they were out of your life or something like that. Anyway, we'll take it whenever you're ready.
Roger that. Old Fred over there in Brunswick, New Jersey, I told him about a minute ago. He said, Jim, I don't think we need two of you. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's, I think, I won't say one is enough, but you never can get enough, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Have a great week.
Roger that. Vic, have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the hall. Put me down as your first. I've got you in for my tail gunner. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear.
Good morning, everybody. This is okay, this is Bear Gap. Your host this morning. First, we want to see if you have anybody. Nothing hurt. I just want to remind you that you're listening to ECARS. No sense radio program. Mobile portable or QR feeder, check again. Charge is a quick service. Not easy to remember. Everybody. You want to find out more about ECARS? That's going on. Check out the website, let's start off and look for mobile portable. You guys working around here at the top of the hour. Kilo Alpha 811 Kilo Alpha. I had a couple. Kilo Alpha 8 station at
Kilo Charlie 1 Lima Kilo Oscar QRP.
Alpha 1 Bravo and Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Okay, what's it about?
November 8 Delta Oscar Delta Mobile.
Delta Oscar Delta Mobile. Oh, we got a bunch of special guys down here. All right. And everybody on this one? All right, the Kilo Alpha 8 station. Come after that call again. Did we have a Kilo Alpha 8 station? Well, after all that, there's not. All right. Well, Jeff, I heard you out. 1 Bravo. Good morning. We appreciate it.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning to the net. Alpha 1 Bravo running 500 milliwatts this morning. Hoping you can copy me. You're about a 5 and 5 up here in the great state of Maine, Carousel.
Well, you're about to say 5.5 to 5.6, just above my noise. For Captain One, Jeff, that's pretty remarkable. I'm looking at that solar flare that has to do a lot of this morning. So it's going to be one of those great quiet mornings on the radio. Going okay up and down Burn State?
Yeah, I got my rig back on the air right now. I'm just doing some recording on the banjo. But, yeah, everything's going fine up here in Maine.
I watched you on the field right there.
Everything's going fine up here. I'm doing some recording, banjo recording this morning. But that's it. That's all I'm doing today.
All right. Well, good to hear you this morning. Yeah, we've expecting a nice day here. It's sunny and 72.
but going up in the mid-90s tomorrow with some rain is a possibility. So we'll see how we anyway, Jeff, good to hear you on 500 kilowatts, 7-3. One Bravo, always testing the little Apple Watch from South Coast, Maine.
Yes, hello, good morning. My name here is Miguel, Kilo, copy 1, Lima, kilowatt Oscar, running 10 watts out of southern New Hampshire on a full-size loop antenna, Electra KX2. Go ahead.
Well, Miguel, nice to hear you again. We don't see you the other day. Mark said QRP. There we go. Now you're doing a nice job. Nice big loop.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, loop it for 160, but I use it for all kinds of things. So yeah, you're coming 5 and 9, much better than the other controller. I'm not sure where he was, but I couldn't hear him. I could barely hear him. But thanks for picking me up on 7-3, and you have a great day. You and all the other listeners on ECARS. Okay, T1LKO. Go ahead.
All right, Miguel, very good. Yeah, the previous session was at Southern Ohio. So probably not quite anyway, good to hear you this morning. 10 watts is working fine. KT1LKO. Solid and Capitol here with Miguel. Next one up, number 8 Delta Oscar Delta. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. NJ2US down in southern part of Ohio and Amish country, just riding around eating stuff. Beautiful day, 75 already, going up to 88. My kind of weather. How you doing? NJ2US.
All right, Jim. Yeah, nice to get a mobile sitting right there early this morning. You're not mobile in the Model A, I suppose, over?
No. This is a nice place to ride around in the Model A, though. The roads are very, very nice for that. But we have the travel trailer and the pickup truck.
Yeah, okay. I often wondered if any of these car enthusiasts ever tried going mobile. I guess that would be a bit of a challenge. Probably a bit of QR Mary from the electronics, such as they are, the smart cameras. All right, Jim, good to hear you. Travel safe, and we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, very good. Well, I go Model A. I have gone mobile in the Model A quite often, and it works out quite well. But I have to use a separate battery because it's a 6-volt system. But the Model T is just absolutely impossible. Those 4 spark coils running constantly. You don't hear a thing. So have a great day. Talk to you soon. NJ2US.
All right, Jim. Very good. NJ2US mobile. Let me go back at the top. We heard it. I heard it Kilo Alpha 8. I think it might have been QRP, but QRP or mobile. Is that station still there? W84CHR. Well, for whatever reason, we lost that. So we'll just go to a general call-up now. This will be for anybody, anywhere. But still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call W84CHR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox.
All right, KC1MR, Sierra Delta Lima. There's a couple more. Who were they?
Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox.
Alpha Papa Fox got you. Have I missed anybody now? All right, always big signal going back to the top. KC1MR. Morning, Ray. W84CHR.
Good morning, you're 509. Running about 1.2K this morning. It's a sunny, beautiful day. Gonna be a little muggy and humid, but I don't care. As long as the sun's shining, I'm a happy camper. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's
looks like it'll probably be a nice one today. Not mid-80s, maybe, something like that, but up into the 90s tomorrow and humid. So it'll be batten down the hatch kind of day, I guess. Because they may get some, when you get that, you get thunderstorms that pop up all over the place. Ray, good to hear you this morning. You're at least 5 over 9 here. Anything we can do for you?
I'm all set. You have a good day. Enjoy.
I will do so. 7-3. That's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Came up into Michigan because I heard Rob. KC8SGL. Good morning. You're 5 and 9. This is actually one of the better times I've heard you, I think. Good signal, Rob. Which rig are you on today?
I'm on a good old
That's doing a nice job. No problem at all. Early Christmas present in July. The 8:30. I remember that. I had a 9:30 for a number of years. I bought it because of the way it sounded. I liked the way the Kenwood sounded. Anyway, Rob, what can we do for you?
Already right now. Like I said, it's 7 degrees, getting hotter, posted up to 90 right on the roof, but I posted home and old fight doors to the dawn. All right, so 7 degrees, I'm doing quite well. I had a little bit of time getting to the all good. Not happy about that. All right, all got for you, right? God bless you, brother. 845. Take care.
All right, Rob, very good. That's KC8SGL, Rob, up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. 7-3, Rob. And we'll aim back down to W2APF in New Hampshire. Thayer, good morning. I haven't talked to you since back in April. What's going on?
WA4THR and ECARS W2APF. Hello, Vic. Good hearing you. I hope you're copying me today. I'm on the little KX3 up on the back porch. I keep one up here mostly to chase QRP, but today we're running 100 watts with a little amplifier. You're sounding great about all 5758 on a little NFET, so doing a great job with the conditions, and it's great hearing you again. WA4THR, W2APF.
Yeah, about 058-ish, thereabouts, plus or minus a little there. Easy copy. The KX3's working well with I was about to change it to QRP, but you did say you've got the little outboard amp running 100 watts, so that's good. Yeah, I'm already starting to think about some portable QRP operation, but it'll be a couple of months before I head back to the Outer Banks and try to set up a station there. But was talking about that with somebody this morning. They were going into the hospital, and we were discussing what could he operate from his hospital room. Probably only 2 meters. Anyway, Thayer, what can we do for you?
Oh, nothing. Just wanted to say hello, and I think you're right. Only 2 meters. They get really nervous when it's anything other than that. But I'm a net control on the Collins 20-meter net on Sundays, and I've got one fellow who checks in from the 4th floor of his assisted living. He's got a 20-foot long wire hanging out the window. He checks in with his either his KWM2 or his KWM1, and has a great signal every time. So you don't need a lot of antenna to be able to make a contact. Over.
Yeah, I've talked to a number of folks with restricted conditions. You know, running antennas in the attic, running a gutter antenna. What is the one? It's a TAC-TEC that looks like a big spiral. They're sitting in the window. Loop antennas don't take up much room. Things dangling out the window. Yeah, there's always a way you can get on. So that's good there. Anyway, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later. Enjoy the outdoors. Over.
7-3, Vic. Thank you.
All right, W2APF up in Eden Center, New Hampshire. I'll clear with there. We'll do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and my call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All right, couple of good regulars there. Romeo Fox Kilo, KD4IZ. We'll get you guys. Good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR. How you doing?
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Boy, it's hot here already. Supposed to get up to 90s, and the humidity is just a killer. But we got to go out in a few minutes. Got to go to the chiropractor, the wife and I, for our adjustment. I come home, grab a quick sandwich, and then I got to take my daughter to her physical therapy for her knee. She's coming along very well. So then I can take my nap after that, Vic.
Hey, you know, I've been taking some naps lately. It's sort of unintended. Sit down to do something and find that somehow the clock jumped ahead in some time for some reason. The way the heat's coming on, I've got a project out at the swimming pool that I have been procrastinating on for some time. Maybe this will get me out there because I can sort of stay cool while I try to work on it. Just roll into the water every now and then. We'll see. Tomorrow's supposed to be pretty hot and humid. Today might not be so bad, though. Anything else we can do for you, Ken? Over?
No, Vic, that's it. And I'm going to stick to it. You have a good weekend, my friend, and we'll catch you later down the log. WA4THR, WB2FK. Catch you later, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Ken. WB2RFK is down in Archdale, North Carolina. A keeper of dogs. We'll clear with Ken, and then we'll go get Jack. 84IZ. I'm expecting an on-air transfer then, Jack, at the top of the next hour. How you doing?
Well, I hope good. Man, you were just as strong as you could be, and then all of a sudden you faded. You didn't switch antennas again, did you?
No, and you have also faded. Look at that. I wonder, it looks like the D-Rap is sneaking up on us here. That might be what it was. Yeah, you were typically strong, but just moments later starting to get down close to the noise. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And I was going to quick check out another radio with you if you've got 2 seconds here.
Well, we give it a try. We'll see how it does. Over.
Roger, no amplifier, so it's going to be 100 watts rather than 5, so the signal will drop back. Give me a second, and I'll be switched. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
54, fresh hot coffee.
Yeah, fresh hot coffee. Stand by. Jack, if you were calling me, I thought I heard some modulation under the noise, but I couldn't copy anything. Over.
Roger. By the way, Fred, fresh hot coffee. Say hey to Vic for me. I'll go back to the other radio, but I'll be listening. Right. I'm going to pick up.
I heard the Roger, but that's all I could get out of that. Yeah, apparently the power level makes a big difference. And it didn't sound like that rig had this punchy in audio either. It was just sort of lost in the noise. I'll pause to see if you've got anything else before we go on to Fred. Anything else, Jack?
Negative. KD4IZ. Go ahead and pick up Fred.
I can tell you're talking, but I can't copy you, Jack. I'll look for you here at 11 o'clock with a little more power, and maybe the band will pick back up again. KD4IZ is down in Foreston, Maryland. He'll be the next net control at 11. And then we'll go ahead and get Fred, W4FHC. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is ECARS. I hope your land's going up there in Pennsylvania, Bear Gap, here in Wayne County, North Carolina. In the Sandhills, it's 80 degrees already, going up to 95, and tomorrow it's going to be close to 100. Very, very hot here for the next 7 days, and no rain. So we're going to be hot. Appreciate you getting me on board. Membership number 4811, 48 Lounge. You have a blessed day up there in the Keystone State and Bear Gap. 7-3.
All right, Fred, very good. Well, you know, close to 100 is certainly not very comfortable, and I was reading this morning that the water temperature off South Florida, particularly in the shallows, is around 100 degrees. That does not sound pleasant at all. That's hot tub water. and I don't like hot tubs all that much, so that would not be very pleasant. Anyway, Fred, good to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since April. Glad to hear you back on my list. Anything else, over?
Well, I heard on the news, too, that it's hot all over the world right now. And they said this is the hottest July ever recorded in history. I guess that they've been keeping records of it.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I don't know how they figure that. It's actually been normal here so far. You know, we're going to have a hot day tomorrow, but we get about 7 days of summer that are over 90. We've had 3, and the summer is half over, so pretty normal so far. We'll see what happens now for the second half. Anyway, 7-3, Fred. W4FHC, Goldsboro, North Carolina. I'll clear with Fred, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
WA4THR, KD4IZ recheck.
I can copy you again. Not very strong, but at least you're there, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you came up and down again, so I'm back on the 7300. That was a 7100 that I have used quite a bit mobile. I was just checking it out, making sure it was still working the way it was supposed to. I'll get around to it here in the next week or two, get it back in the mobile where it should be. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I have not operated HF Mobile. Well, I take that back. I did just a couple of weeks ago. QRP, HF Mobile, checked into, I think, the ECARS, and then lost all signal, and thought it was the rig, thought it was a bad relay. Then I decided, well, it's got to be the antenna, and nope, it wasn't that. It must be the coax. Nope, that was good. It was the mag mount. Internal to the mag mount had just come open. The wires were all there, but a lot of rust and corrosion, parts that had been substituted not of stainless, but of just plated metal, and the plating had all come off. And anyway, that's all been rebuilt. I think it works again. I'm going to have to try it before long. That's the last HF Mobile I did. Anyway, that'll be back good in your vehicle there, Jack. 7-3. KD4IZ. We'll see you later, WA4THR.
Roger, 7-3.
All right, we'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome to check in. Don't need to be a member, of course. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November.
And you didn't say mobile, Wayne. What's up? Too hot for pickleball? W8SUN, WA4THR.
That is right. It is kind of hot for pickleball. Now, I'm off today, so maybe tomorrow, but it's supposed to even be hotter tomorrow. What are you going to do? Yeah, you guys, man, your signals were way up, and then you went way down, and Jack was, when he switched to his other radio, I heard him. He went down about 2 S units, and then you guys came up to about 15 dB over, so the band is fluctuating quickly. Vic, go ahead.
Yeah, it's pretty active. We had a solar flare, I guess maybe 4 hours ago, that was pretty close to an X-class flare, if not very high M. And the DRAP graphic looked like one of those great big archery targets. Really red in the middle and lots of circles of you ain't talking here kind of stuff. And that is just, as the sun continues to rise, is just approaching this area. So that could cause some issues. At least we haven't had a flare for a few hours. But, yeah, it's exciting times up on the sun there, Wayne. Over.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. Yeah, you dropped down to about S7 that time, and you were 15 over just a minute ago. So it's been crazy. But yeah, it's kind of warm to play pickleball today. I played yesterday, and it was really, really hot. So every other day is not going to kill me. Anyway, thanks, Vic. Good to hear you. Hope you have a great net, and we'll talk to you soon. W8SUN.
All right, very good, Wayne. Yeah, good signal from the home there as opposed to the mobile. And keep cool. W8SUN Roanoke.
Okay, this frequency in use to this frequency in use. Whiskey 90.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Well, there's just a
coming in one at a time, but that makes my life easy, Bill. Good morning. NQ8C in West Virginia, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, my friend. WA4THR from NQ8C. Well, I appreciate the kind words. And, yeah, interesting info on that solar flare. I wasn't aware of it, but just as you told that, I had quite a howl in my ears, so I'm gathering something just went flaring by. Over.
Yeah, it's hard to know what can expect at any moment, but you know, the sun has been very active. Lots of activity going on this particular cycle. It is much stronger than was forecast, so that's giving some interesting results. And I'm wondering if that's some of the explanation for some of the extra temperatures that people are seeing. I think that's a major part of it. That I've seen that in the past. The degree of radiation affects the hole in the ionosphere. It tends to heal back up when you get more solar radiation. Temperatures tend to rise at solar peaks, so I think we may be in for some exciting times for a few months or years.
Yeah, Roger, I hope so. It's interesting sitting here watching the meter on my radio as you go from S5 to 20 over in the course of that last transmission. So something is definitely weird going on. I think maybe I'll go up on 6 meters and see if something's flying around there, or 10. Over.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised you find something. I just looked at the spots about an hour ago. There were some spots of... oh, really? No way. No, that's the wrong band. It looks like north-south propagation on sporadic E of 6 meters going on. The one that I was looking at, all of a sudden the screen jumped and it was OMAD, and I thought, no way on 6 meters, but never know. Be worth keeping an eye on it, Bill. Good to hear you. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, thank you so much. And yeah, that would get my attention. I'd fall out of the chair, but yeah, and I would be heading for the VHS side of the band. That's for sure. Well, 7-3, my friend, and I will talk to you later. NQ8C.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, that OMAN was spotted on 17 meters, but I was looking at one line and the screen jumped with some more spots, and I thought I was looking at 6 meters, but it was not. So anyway, still could be interesting. 7-3, Bill. NQ8C in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Juliet Yankee.
Uniform Echo Mobile.
All right, Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile, Juliet Yankee, Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else? All right, let me get KA4CUE Mobile. Dick, good morning.
Good morning. Hey, thank you very much for picking me up on this mobile. We're currently in Bristol, Virginia. No, I'm sorry, it was Bristol, Tennessee. I just crossed over. Going out to see a ham friend there. KA4CUE. But anyhow, temperature right now is 83 along here. I'm on State Street 1000, which separates the two cities. You got an excellent signal. Appreciate you picking me up. My ticket to play is, let's see, my ticket to play is, I can't remember, 4188, I think. KA4CUE. Have a nice day.
It reminds me of the way my brain works. You know, disc gets so full that disc access takes some time. I usually count on wait 20 minutes and I'll tell you the answer. But you're right, 4188 on the list, Dick. And fine business. We used to go through Bristol 3-4 times a year traveling to Tennessee. We haven't done that for quite a while. I ought to put that back on my list of to-dos. Go down and visit some family down there. We had a bunch of them come visit us this summer. We ought to return the curse or the favor or whichever it is. Anyway, Dick, good to hear you. Drive safe. Over.
Okay, thank you again. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
All right, that's KA4CUE Mobile, Bristol now 10 Tennessee. I'll get back on the other side of the border to Virginia. Good morning, Glenn, AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we got a hot day on the way here. 76 already, and I don't know, that thing looks like it's updated. It was 82 degrees in my car a while ago, so I'm questioning my machine here. So anyway, it's going to be hot. Humidity is not high yet, but it's going to get there. Band is goofy. I mean, this is really crazy this morning. You went from a 9 down to a 2 very quickly. Just like I talked to Jim earlier this morning in Ohio, and it was unbelievable how quickly the signal was changing, but I guess that's what happens. Anyway, thanks for what you do. You got my ticket number 40044. Have a super day and good to hear you. AB4JY.
Yeah, it's interesting, Glenn. Here, the signals are not changing that much, plus or minus an inch unit or so, but not much. You're pretty steady at S8. But it was interesting that the most recent QST had a little article about non-reciprocal propagation, and that's often the case. The way the ionosphere is when it's churned up like this, it's not necessarily parallel to the Earth. There are lumps and bumps and waves, and your signal could come in from different directions. So it doesn't always work the same going one way or the other. But you're coming in fine. Easy copy, Glenn. Have a great day. Keep cool, and we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Roger. I read the same article. That was pretty interesting. I'd read something similar before, but that was a little bit more in-depth or a little bit better description of what goes on. It's kind of like throwing two pebbles in the water from different points and watching what happens. Have a good day there. AB4JY.
Absolutely. Yeah, there was one some years ago that was the first one that opened my eyes to it, and particularly the fact that the ionosphere may dip toward the magnetic pole, even in calm conditions. So signals leaving at one place see a different angle of refraction than from someplace else. So it's not necessarily going to work the same in both directions. It was an interesting article. Anyway, it's interesting using these natural phenomena to communicate. And we're still learning about it. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. Next up, K3 Juliet Tango Alpha in York. Well, that's pretty good that we're getting that close. Tim, good morning.
Yeah, hello, Vic, and everyone on the net. K3 JCA here. Dick, you are 5'9" on peak, and Glenn, you're also 5'9". Boy, your audio is amazing. And then, Vic, I'm not hearing you very well. I can only hear you just a bit on peaks, and you come up to like an F2, but I'm hearing you on the SDR. And that non-reciprocal is very interesting. I get that a lot with that nickel belt net, about between 3 and 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And the two fellows up in Sudbury can hear me just fine. They're telling me 5'9" signals, and I can't hear them at all. I can only hear them on the SDR. So that is amazing how they can hear me and I can't hear them. Granted, they're running 100 watts and 300 watts, and I'm running 400 watts, but still, very interesting, And we have all this meteorology that we have lots of data on, but this other thing, the ionosphere is a whole other science that is waiting to be tapped into. All right, 73, K3 JCA.
All right, Tim. Yeah, 100% copy, but down hovering just above the noise level. Sometimes going up an S unit above it, sometimes just above it. So interesting, but to be only 55 miles away, it's still pretty darn good. All right, Tim. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. All right.
73, and everyone else, K3 JTA.
All right, that was K3 JTA in York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tim, and we'll see if there are more out there waiting to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Net. Everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room.
Well,
Well, why not? Recheck 84 I said.
Oh, now you're super loud. What are you doing down there? You throw in some afterburners there, Jack? Over?
No more afterburner than I had earlier. Running around 500 watts voice peak with a little Elecraft amplifier. And the 7300, I don't think I have the audio dialed up too high.
Yeah, it got as low as an S7, but considerably better than you were just moments ago. Band is going to be interesting today, and this is the comment. If the net control doesn't hear you, give it about 5 minutes, it'll probably be a whole different band.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we'll survive. It'll survive, and that's the life of an ECARS net op. Over.
Yeah, you never know what they're going to see. It makes it interesting. I keep your talking. Yeah, we had one the other day. It was a QRP just this morning. Could barely tell there was any modulation. Told him to wait and talk to two other guys that called again, and there he was. By the Q5 copy. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. We'll see you here in another 26 minutes. That's 84 High Z down in Maryland. You check some more. Anybody anywhere call W814.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
There, I guess it's like one of them, John. You're on ECARS, W814HR. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic for the net, on the side listening, ECARS lifetime 20815. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here in Troy, New York. Partly cloudy, but a lot of the humidity's gone, so, but it's going to be kind of hot this afternoon, that's for sure, probably in the high 80s. Other than that, status quo here. KC2AAK, over.
Yeah, it's high. That's 9 here, John. Good copy. No problems at all up into Troy, New York. I think we're already at 74 with about 90% humidity. Beautiful sunny day, light breezes. I think we're going to go up another 10 degrees or so, but tomorrow is going to be interesting. It's not going to get down below about the mid-70s overnight, and then up into the mid-90s. So that'll be less. John, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Alrighty, I'm going to stay under the air conditioner with an adult beverage. KC2AAK, over.
Yeah, skip that nice cold adult beverage. It doesn't matter where you stand. Later, John. KC2AAK, all in New York. I'm here with John. More check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Call W814.
Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Alpha.
Alpha Bravo 1, Alpha. That might be a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Well, small correction. It's Alpha Bravo 1, Golf Alpha. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. I stopped by yesterday morning. We had a short chat, so I'm in Dartmouth, Massachusetts.
Okay, Gary, sorry for messing up the call. Yep, you show up in my log from just yesterday. Nice to hear you again. Dartmouth, Massachusetts. Are you guys expecting the hot weather here toward the end of the week? Over?
Yes, it's going to get hot, but we are less than 10 miles from the water, so it should be cooler here than it will be back in the central part of Massachusetts. So I may have to swing myself in the swimming pool to stay cool, but we'll get by. And there's plenty of cold beverages in the fridge. So back to you, Vic, from AB1GA.
They really weren't thinking too well at that point. They were just tired. Just what they had when they were going over, I guess. But it helps that and a lot of trees and a little bit of elevation. We're usually a bit cooler than the guys down near the river. But still, it can be warm. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. I enjoyed looking at your rebuild of the Regen radio that you did. That's pretty cool.
Glad you enjoyed it. AB1GA clear.
All right, 7-3, Gary. AB1GA, Dartmouth, Massachusetts. I'll stay with Gary, but we'll do some more check-ins.
2, Zulu Golf, November.
There's somebody, November 2, Golf November. Good to talk to you this morning, Jerry. How are you?
Not too awfully bad. A lot of static crashes this morning. It's not going to be a good day for a lot of people, I think. We're at 80 degrees already. Sunshine through a high, thick haze. Going up to 88 today. About the same tomorrow. And Friday, we're going to be in the 90s. But thank heavens, come Sunday, we're going to be sunny with 77 for the high. So I'll be able to actually do some work outside. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it looks like what you're probably hearing, I guess, is out around Chicago. Looks like there's some active thunderstorms going on there. Not hearing much, just a rarely occasional static crash here. And our hot weather is supposed to get here tomorrow. We're going to be, they think, in the mid-90s. Today, it's not too bad so far. 75 and sunny at the moment, but it's probably going to go up another 10 degrees. It's summer. What can you say, Jerry? Over.
Affirmative. It's hot and humid summer up here. So, okay, very good. And yeah, we had thunderstorms last night to our north and east. Lit up the sky like fireworks. So that was enough for the animals to be a little on the edge. So you have a great day. Take care, and we'll catch you next week. And to ZGN.
All right, very good. Always good to hear you, and we'll look forward to catching you again soon. That's N2ZGN in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
To get them one at a time today, Don, but you're coming in fine. KB1ZHU, WA4THR. Good morning.
A very good morning to you, Dick, and anyone else who can hear me. You've got a great signal up here in the southern New Hampshire. Number 10251. But I'll bet you already knew that. Well, we've got a beautiful day here. For northern New Englander, it's a little too warm and a little too humid. But, as you just said, there ain't much we can do about it. Over.
There you go. Just find something cool to someplace cool to sit, something cool to drink, or at least get out of the sun. Maybe that's it. Or get a good tan. Maybe that's the time. I can remember years ago when tanning was the healthy thing to do. Now tanning's the unhealthy thing to do. But when they said you needed to get out there, get vitamin C, you could lay down in a bathing suit on a mat in the sun, and boy, it just made you so sleepy. In no time at all, you'd be baked well on both sides. Nowadays, everybody goes, "What's the matter with you? You need to get the sunscreen on. You need to be undercover." So, I don't know. It's funny how these things change, Don. Over.
Oh, QSL on that one, Dick. For sure. Yep, you know, I think you could count on two hands the number of times I put sunscreen on, but that is to say, I have never laid out in the sun. I think that's a complete waste of time. Just to turn brown and look a little sexy. I got to tell you, Dick, Cosmopolitan stopped calling here a long time ago. Over.
Yeah, I only did it really at the beach, or maybe at a swimming pool or something. But at the beach, laying out on the beach with the ocean crashing in the background and the steady breezes, it was just awful easy to do that. Nowadays, I rarely put on suntan lotion. Used to not, but with age, my sun does not tan evenly. You get all blotchy looking, and I'm out on the farm on the tractor. I have to do the top of my legs and the tops of my forearms and the tops of my hands. I get sunburn down to my knuckle on my or on the second knuckle of your fingers, because they wrap around the steering wheel. So your fingertips are white and the back of your hands are very dark. It looks kind of weird. So anyway, that's life on the farm. That's a true farmer's tan, Don.
Again, USL on that one, Vic. Yep. Two things that remind me. I drove a pickup truck for my job, and my left arm was much darker than my right arm, and I worked near a beach and or in a beach almost every single day of the year. No one could get me to go to that beach on my own time. 73 Vic, just wanted to check in and say hello, make your end of year review look really good. Take care, my friend. We'll do it again soon. KB1, ZHU clear, back to net.
All right, John, good to hear you. KB1 ZHU up in Barrington, New Hampshire, 10251 on the list. I'm clear with Don. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
KB3SSZ, portable NC.
All right, getting a little lost in the QSB there. Alpha Bravo 3, give me the rest of that call a couple of times. Good morning.
Hello, Bravo 3, Sierra Zulu. Jerry is the name. OBX, North Carolina is the portable game.
I'm getting bits and pieces. Didn't get, still am missing it. I got that you're in North Carolina. Give me that, give me it again a couple of more times phonetically. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Zulu Jerry in Southern Shores, North Carolina, portable.
Very good. Got it solid. That Southern Shores, North Carolina, portable. Jerry, nice to meet you. Is that Jerry with a G or Jerry with a J? Over.
Jerry with a G, and I have you in the log here. Was one of my very first entries when I took up the hobby back in 2011. So you're contact number 171. Glad to see you're still with us. I guess the name is Vic.
That's right. It is KB3 Sierra Zulu, and you made me look. You're right. October of 2011. I had to look at another log to get that. That was because I started using this log about maybe 10 years ago. So that was in the old log system. But nice to hear you again, Jerry. And what are you doing? Are you taking a little vacation there at Southern Shores? And what are you running? Over.
Yes, we are. That's 10-4. We're on a week's vacation. The family is out on the beach and the shore, and we're doing the radio, running the radio room. So there you go. We've been in the hobby since probably around that time frame, 2010, thereabouts. Got the licenses, and like I say, you're one of my early contacts, and I don't know where you've been the last 12 years.
Yeah, you may be setting the record, certainly the record for today, of the longest time between contacts here on ECARS. But I guess it was on ECARS when I talked to you back then. Well, I like to do that. We go out to the Outer Banks of North Carolina, up around Corolla and Duck, that kind of stuff. And usually we'll set up a portable QRP station with the antenna 40-meter in-fed is what I've been using the last several years. It's working very well there. And it's great fun to be able to make contacts. And I get to, if the house has an office, I get to claim it as the radio room. Jerry, over. Did the band shift on us, Jerry? You were coming up close to S9 before, over.
Well, I'll tell you, something dropped out, Vic. KD4IZ.
Yeah, it'll get that sometimes. Oh, well, we got him back on the log, and that's good. KB3 Sierra Zulu since 2011 is the last time I talked to him. So nice to catch back up while he's on vacation. Southern Shores of North Carolina, and he's normally lives in this area in Mount Joy, which is not far away. All right, we'll clear with KB3 said Sierra Zulu, and we'll look for another check-in or two or three. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
still works between you two guys. Echo Zulu Yankee, Echo Bravo Mike. Got you both. And Rocky, you always seem to show up closer to the end of my shift. Are you a late sleeper? K4EZY, WA4CHR.
Well, relatively, I get up at 8, but I'm kind of working and pushing papers a little bit and doing other things, and time just kind of gets away from me. But at least, you know, I'm checking in. I'm not really, we're about 70 or 81 degrees right now. And yesterday we were 101, and I was scared to even look at what the heat indices was.
Oh gosh, we have hit 100 before here. 100. I forget the maximum it got up to. It was significantly over 100. But that's like one time in the last 30 years. So far we are blessed to have a very normal. Well, we had a drought early in the spring. No rain or very little rain for a couple of months. We did get some, but it's been quite normal since then. We typically get 7 days into the 90s during the summer. We've had 3. The summer's half over. It's gonna be in the 90s tomorrow. It's kind of normal here, Rocky. Over.
I think I'd take you before I would 101. I guarantee you. It's a little hot back this way.
You know, I was reading this morning that the water temperature in the shallows off of southern Florida is 101. I don't think I'd like that at all. That's hot temperature. Anyway, good to hear you, Rocky. Anything else?
No, actually, someone was telling me that day about the temperatures down there in Florida. That's you know, that would kind of bake a flounder, I think. But anyway, you take care of 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, I know when the swimming pool gets up to 80, I think it's too warm. I don't think I'd like it down there at all. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. We'll clear with Rocky. And Gary, nice to hear you this morning. It's been about a month or so. W1EBM, WA4CHR.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary, 10016. Lifetime member on a hilltop in hot southern New Hampshire near Nashua. Yeah, I saw the news yesterday about 101 degrees, and they said it bleaches the coral. I don't really know what that means, but they implied that it's bad. I guess if you bleach coral, then the things that eat the coral don't want to eat it or something. And that's at the base of the food cycle, the food chain for the fish. So, not a good sign, I guess. Going to continue to be hot and get hotter here. Maybe other New Hampshire stations have reported the same thing. I think our peak is going to be on Friday, up into the 90s. 7-3 to all. Be cool, be well. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Back to net control. Go ahead.
All right, Gary. I think that's you're 1 day behind us. We're supposed to hit that peak tomorrow. With the humidity and the high temperatures, of course. So there's a good chance of thunderstorms popping up as those convection currents start cycling and condensing the moisture. So it could drop it right back down again. But right now, that's what they're calling for, like 94 or something like that tomorrow, and then ease off on Friday. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. Nice signal from Brookline. We'll see you soon, I hope. Over.
Yeah, Roger. What is my signal report, please, Vic? Over.
Right there, you were S8, almost S9. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Your signal is peaking 15 over 9. I've got the beam right on you, and it's a very strong signal. And I'm delighted to report that your signal disappears as the beam goes over the pole, which means that it's been fixed for the lightning stuff we've been having here. 7-3 to all. We'll see you again, Vic. W1EBM. Over.
Yeah, back many years ago, I had a beam, homebrew 5-element or wide-spaced beam on 6 meters, and I was always tickled that it was almost as useful the nulls or the front-to-back ratio as it was the peak. So that's pretty good. Yeah, and the band is very non-reciprocal today, getting lots of reports of that one party is hearing much better than the other party. But that's the way it is when the ionosphere gets all churned up like this, I guess. W1EBM, Brookline, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. We've still got about 3 minutes left in this shift. We still have about 3 minutes left in this shift. We'll listen for more check-ins, see if anybody else is still lurking before we turn it over to the next net control. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4CH.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, I heard several in there. Papa Oscar X-ray got you. Bravo Juliet Golf, I got you. There was somebody that sounded like they said testing.
N8DKW.
N8, is that golf? Kilo Whiskey?
I was the one that was testing. N8DKW, November 8 Delta Kilo Whiskey.
All right, Delta Kilo Whiskey. Very good. All right, have I missed anybody now?
Did you copy?
I do. You're good copy here. Over.
Okay, N8DKW, Dave in Toledo. Thank you.
All right, Dave, nice to hear you. Yeah, I haven't talked to you for a couple of years. March of 21. Everything okay?
No, been through a lot since then. You don't have time for no QSO.
All right. Well, good to hear you. Hopefully, we'll catch up with you soon. Sorry that you've had some issues. Hopefully, things are better. NADKW Toledo. I'll clear with them. Go back up to Rich into POX. WA4THR. Good morning.
WA4THR into POX. Good morning, Vic. We had a nice cool storm front come over us yesterday, but that didn't last too long, and the heat is back. Anyway, yeah, I got you between an F5 and an F7 with the QSB, but I'm still able to copy you. Going to ask you for a quick signal report.
Yeah, at the moment, S6 to S7, but Q5, Rich, it's just one of those days. Over.
Okay, roger that. All right, Vic, thanks for picking me up. I know there's a few left before the end of the hour. N2POX 73.
All right, Rich, good to hear you. N2POX, North White Plains, New York. There with him. Last one up, and that'll just about round out the shift, I think. Good morning, Joe. KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning.
Morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. KC1 BJG, ECARS 10405 on the roster. And good morning from New Hampshire. Beautiful day here, Vic. Roger.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's nice here, too, but I think we're going to cook up some heat to send you on Friday, Joe. Over.
Yeah, it's bound to be a good weekend here, hopefully. Vic, we'll let you go and finish up your gig. Thank you very much for hearing me. Have a good rest of the day. We'll talk to you again soon. KC1 BJG.
All right, Joe. Nice to hear you. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. That took me right to the top of the hour. And now we'll see if we can make the transfer. We've gone from easy copy to barely hearing, and at one point not hearing at all. KD4IZ, Jack, are you there? WA4THR.
Well, I'm sort of here. Vic, I can hardly hear you. I'm copying you okay, but let's put it this way. It's a strainer. How copy right now?
I'm hearing you, but you're right at the noise level. Amazing difference the way the band goes up and down, Jack. But all yours, 7-3, everybody. KD4IZ will have the service now. Over to you, Jack. WA4THR 7-3.
Okay, well, I'm going to suffer along with the band conditions, and hopefully people can hear me as well. But Vic and I are hardly hearing each other. If I put on my super acuity hearing gear, I can hear him, and I can make out what he's saying completely, so that was good. The handoff was smooth in spite of the conditions. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or important information for the net? Please call Net Control, KD4IZ.
K4IZ. I got a question for you, sir. NADKW.
N8DKW, KD4IZ. Go ahead, sir.
Was that the gentleman that I just turned it over to you, WA4THR?
Yes, indeed. That was Vic, WA4THR, and he is in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, thanks very much. I appreciate it. I thought I had his call correctly. 73, thanks very much. Take care. God bless.
Okay, you too. Let me get your call real quick.
N8DKW, November 8 Delta Kilo Whiskey. Dave, Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Thank you for letting me get you in the log here real quick. I appreciate it, and that worked really well. I don't believe we've talked before. Well, I'm going to go ahead and run the net here. If you're sticking around, I'll make you an official check-in. Otherwise, you're free to move on, do what you got to do this morning. I'm sure there's something important. We've all got something more important than this. But that's Dave from Toledo, Ohio. He got the information on Vic, and we're off and running here. I am going to abbreviate just a couple things from the preamble. I'm not going to read through the whole thing. First of all, we're an open a general and open radio service net. You don't have to be a member. We'd love you to participate any way you are. However, if you're interested, go to www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS725.5.com. That website has all kinds of great information about us. Take a look, and if you want to join, please do. We have a number of missions that we carry out. We provide scholarships to young folks who are interested in amateur radio and are moving up the ladder, and we do a few other things as we go along. Basically, we're operating from 7:30 in the morning till 13:30 on weekdays, and from 8 in the morning until 13:30 on weekends. We always need net control operators. Go to the website. There's a link there that'll get in touch with Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. Those two gentlemen can get you set up if you're an ECARS member and want to help out running the net at one time or another, either full-time or otherwise. And that's my abbreviated version of the preamble. I'll start by taking check-ins now. I'm going to start off struggling, probably, but we'll try to do the best we can with mobile and QRP. Mobile and QRP stations, police call net control, KD4IZ. Okay, I heard a voice way in the background, and I thought I heard him say QRP. Not enough information there for me to log you in. Wait a bit. The band has been all over the map this morning. Perhaps you'll come up enough I can copy you, but at the moment not doing it. Any other mobile or QRP, please call KD4IZ. Okay, none heard. Let's see. General check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS. Please space it out and come with the suffix only. KD4IZ.
Mexico Radio.
November Bravo Delta. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I have, let's see, MR, NBD, and OAM. There was another one that got buried in there. Go ahead. There was a station in there I missed. I've got KC1MR, November Bravo Delta, I believe it is, and Oscar Alpha Mike. Another station? Okay, guess not. We'll run this one. So, KC1MR or KD4IZ. Hey, Ray.
KD4IZ, KC1MR, you're sounding great. You're way over the 9 mark, so how you doing, Bill?
Well, we're jacked, but we're hanging in there. Bill is my relief, actually, today, right? That's okay. It's hard to keep track of what hour it is and who's on, isn't it?
Oh, sorry about that, Jack. You're doing double duty today, and you didn't even know it. Go ahead.
I can't afford to do double duty. I got some stuff to do right after this, so I hope Bill's going to be here and going to be on time. Ray, you're 15 over as usual, nice and clear, and I think we got a pipeline between Redding and Firestone. Over.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, you're 509, beautiful, clear signal, and looks like the band's in pretty good shape.
Well, actually, the band is just awful. Yeah, Vic was just struggling. He got a number of check-ins, but in 1 minute he was up there real, just strong as he could be. The next minute he was gone. I mean, literally gone here. And normally he does real well down here. So the short skip is terrible right now, and very variable. There's a lot of QSB, but you're hanging in there, and that's good news. It makes it easier. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, now you're +5 and then going up to a 10, so you're doing really well, Jack. And anyway, today's supposed to be a beautiful day, weather-wise, sunshine, and I guess it's gonna get close to 90, but that's no big deal because that's why we have air conditioning.
Well, yeah, the power companies don't get overwhelmed because their buddy in the United States is cranking it up full. We'll see how that goes. I have my concerns. We could have a nationwide version of the Texas power failure, which would not be cool at all. More ways than one. I wouldn't want to see that, but I'm always concerned about it. We are going to get higher temperatures tomorrow and on Friday in particular, so we'll see how that goes. Ray, thanks for checking in. I'm going to go ahead and move on, and let's see. I think next on my list is Scott. KC1NBD. Is that you, Scott?
Roger. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Mass. ECARS number 10509 on a very nice, sunny, hot day here. Humidity's coming up some, but overall it's a pretty nice day out there. You're coming in here about 5'9", no problem, and good luck making more contacts, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Well, Scott, you're a little bit closer than Ray. Ray's over in the Boston area. He's in Redding. He's 350 miles from me, and you're 290, so that 50-mile difference is huge. Your signal went from 5 and 1 up to about a 5 and 6, and then back down again. So, like I said, the shorter the worser, and there's a lot of QSB, but you were well above my noise level, which is pretty low, and it made it very easy to copy. Got you in the logbook. Glad to have you in here, 10509, and thanks for your membership in ECARS. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. You just have good luck making more contacts. See you.
Yes, sir. Take care, Scott. Have a great one. KC1NBD, clear with you, and KT2OAM. Hey, John, how are things up there in Oakfield?
A little warm today, but not bad, Jack. We've got 80 degrees, still hazy and cloudy. We think we got some of that smoke coming down from the north again. We got 72% humidity, 30.05 on the barometer. We're on our way to close to 90 today, but we'll be okay. Like everybody else has said, we got central air. We'll live with that, or go out in the shade, whatever. But we'll send it back to you, Jack. I just got my grandson just dropped off. We're going to be taking care of him. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds like your buddy is going to get it before the end of the weekend. We're all going to have hot all the way up into Maine, so it's going to be rough, but I think we'll survive. We used to do it without air conditioning. We can do it with it. Anyway, just communicating with a friend who's down in the San Antonio area, and he said there are a lot of folks that are going to shopping malls and just pacing up and down to stay cool during the day. I hate to hear that, but wow, that's been brutal down that way. Okay, John, great to talk to you today. Got you in to 0907, lifetime member. Thanks for that. Have a great one. Stay cool. KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take some more general check-ins. KD4IZ.
Delta Juliet, India.
Yeah, Vic said there'd be one at a time. Delta Juliet, India. Hey, Frank, how are you?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Good, yeah, I was outside doing a few things. Bringing the bird feeders up to the deck so the wife can fill them. I think the deer come and snack on them at night. But in any case, it's 83, and I guess, you know, as the days progress, it'll work up towards 100 over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, today not quite so high, but it's tomorrow and Friday. Oh boy, that's going to be hot. And the volunteer fire department's got up here at Lineborough, where I volunteer. They've got duty night on Friday night, so we're going to have some kind of a drill. I hope it cools off a little bit in the evening, or we're going to be really hot. I'll be standing by as an EMT. I do not do fire duty except as an EMT. So that's the way I think my age and everything else. I don't think they want me running up and downstairs in fire gear at this time of year. Anyway, Frank, great to hear you. It's a really short hop, and you're doing really well for the short hop. A lot of the short hops weren't so good today. We're only about 27 miles apart between here and Columbia. I'm up right on the Maryland line up here in Baltimore County, up in the northwest corner. Over.
Yeah, I got to head up. I heard the doorbell, so maybe I'll get back in after a little bit. 73.
73, Frank. Talk to you later. Get that doorbell. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Check-ins, please call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, be a member or a non-member, but please check in. Say hey. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Check-ins anywhere, any power. Please call KD4IZ, net control.
Golf Yankee uniform.
Golf Yankee uniform. Good morning. How you doing? And this is Rick. Is that right?
That is correct. I'm just slumming again, I guess you would say. And I just happened to tune it on, and there you was. You was calling for check-in, so I thought I'll jump in there for a second or two and then go to the next one. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger, that's real good. Well, thanks for checking into ECARS. I guess you're going to go over and check and see what MidCars is up to. I've got your 847 for a lifetime membership in the logbook, too, Rick. It's great to have you aboard. Haven't talked to you since December of 21, so it's been a little bit. NJ2US, KD4I.
Okay, well, great. You got that darn fancy log going there. I still got a pencil and paper, so I guess I finally upgraded and got an 890 Kenwood, and I took the monitor off my computer, my big monitor, and hooked it up on this thing, and oh my God, what a big, I can see it. It's unbelievable what they've done with radio since my 930, 940. I went up the line eventually, but it's been many, many years since I upgraded this high, and the wife is still pissed at me. Go ahead.
Well, that's perfect, of course, isn't it? I mean, you know. No, the TS-890 is a gorgeous radio and great audio, both transmit and receive, as I understand. I twiddled the dial once in a dealer's showroom, and that was it. And I was very impressed. I tend to go cheap. I get the beater radios. The 7300 is the one that I use here, and I don't feel bad about doing things with it that I wouldn't do with a nice radio. Over.
Oh, yeah. That's from all my friends that have one of them. They all enjoy them. I've just never bought nothing but Kenwood. And, in fact, recently I bought a 450S I found on QST. And I decided to take a chance on it for $350, I guess it was. And it's turned out to be a pretty nice little radio. Again, I'm used to the 430, 440, and then I went up into the big stuff, and now I've got the 450S and the 890, and my wife is real happy that I didn't go with the 990, because I know I'd still be paying for it for the next 5 years. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, a used radio like that, that's a fair price. $350. Yeah, that's not bad at all. You'll love this. The 520 was my first store-bought radio. I believe I had the S model. I know I had the DC converter on it, because I ran it out of my car as much as I ran it from the home. Beautiful radio, but I'm one of those people, I like to mess around with things. And I somewhere found the original ICOM 701 and rebuilt it. It had been damaged somehow, and I got it back up and running. And I became an ICOM person after that. I had the 701 for a while and traded it for a Kenwood TS120, and it was the worst radio I've ever owned. They were legendarily bad. Even Kenwood told me they were legendarily bad. They had a VFO stability issue, and you had to do microsurgery on it to get in there and replace the capacitors that had been put in the VFO system that were the wrong. Well, they weren't the wrong value, but they were the wrong accuracy rate. Anyway, I never looked back after that. I had ICOMs from then on. But I'll tell you, there's a couple of radios out now that if I wanted another radio and I was in a position to buy a brand new one, I probably would be looking at that Kenwood and a couple of others. Really interesting, and all that video stuff that makes the display easy to read is great. Over.
You bet. And not only is it easy to read, it's just, but it's complicated. This thing, if you hold your finger on a button 1 second too much, you're going to places you never dreamed of. This thing is, it just turns and twists, and it does stuff that what channel is that? Where am I at here? And all of a sudden, you got things popping up on your screen for 10, 15, 20 seconds, and it's like, it's readjusting, it's setting, it's listening to the tone of your voice. I mean, this thing does just way too much. I mean, I can see why they get the bucks for it right now, but back in a long time ago when I started, you had a 6146 final or two of them, and that was the end of the story. You adjusted everything, and everyone was saying, "Oh, you're distorted. You're turn it down and do this and do that, do something else." And it took you 6 months to set it up, and then the power would go out and it'd lose its memory, and you'd have to start all over again if you didn't write it down. But this thing, it don't matter. It's just there. And that's the end of the story. It always seems to be there. So From what little experience I've got so far, I've had it about 5 months, I guess, 6 months. I'm telling you, this thing is just awesome. It does things I never would have dreamed of, and I'm sure the 990 does even more, which has got me kind of tempted to do a trade-in, but I know if I do, it'll cost me a divorce, so I decided I would be where I'm at for right now. Anyway, I'll get out of here and let you run your net. Sounds like you're having fun. We got severe weather coming up here this evening, a few more hours, and we got, they're saying hail, possible tornadoes, high winds, which the winds has already started. It's getting a little darker out, but not too bad. But there's trouble on the hillside, I guess you would say, and I got to get things I'll stick around for another half hour or so, and then I got to get things disconnected and watch out for lightning, because they're saying there's a whole lot of lightning coming to Emily City, Michigan. So I will get out of here to let you run your net, and it's been a pleasure talking to you. And now that you got me logged in, let's see if we can make it a little closer than 3 years. 7 3s. Have a great day. NJ2US.
Hey, very good, Rick. Yep. And I was looking at the radar. Yeah, your area of Michigan is going to get hammered there a little later on today. So disconnecting ground. I'm probably going to have to do the same thing tonight. I don't know. Anyway, have a great one. Great to hear you. Yeah, let's make it a little less than 3 years the next time around. And I got to stop popping that mic. It's sitting over there on the desk, and I whack it every once in a while. That's my backup mic, and I don't turn it off. I've got it mixing. Oh, well, that's silliness on my part. Anyway, take care. We'll catch you later. And that was N8, the GYU, Rick, in Imlay City, Michigan. And he is 8474, lifetime member of ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ. Net control, please call.
November 2,
WB4WB. Oh, I like that. Nice symmetrical. WB4WB. KD4IZ. Go right ahead, sir. Good morning. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, good. Good morning to you, KD4IZ and ECARS, WB4WB. Doing well. Just testing out a battery setup here for my Go Kit, and just turned it on at 11:15, listening into the net ever since. Now that I'm transmitting, I'm seeing my voltage is down to 11.99 volts. I want to see how long this lead-acid battery lasts using the rig. Bought it from a handset. So yeah, everything's going well over here. No weather planned for this part of the country today, other than hot and more hot. Just about 98 degrees outside in the sun. Probably 92 in the regular air temperature. That's about it. Sounding good here. And back over to you.
Yeah, real good, Bill. Yeah, I know exactly where you are, too, Holly Springs. I grew up just outside of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, and I remember my summers there this time of year after the 4th of July and all the way into September. It's going to be hot, and it's going to be humid, and every once in a while you get a cold spell or a cool spell that'll make it halfway decent, but it's, when you've been living at 90 degrees, getting an 80-degree day sounds like a luxury, don't it, over?
Oh, yeah, it sure does. And just think about those poor people in Phoenix area and out there in the desert.
Yeah, Roger, and I was reading, not only are they suffering from the heat, but apparently the saguaro cactuses are beginning to lean over, wilt, and break because they're so dry, and it's been so hot, and they just aren't accommodating to the lack of a the nighttime cool where they usually kind of replenish themselves. Anyway, that's Boy, that's got to be miserable out there. Thanks for checking in with me, Bill. Have a great day. And I got to tell you, 5.4 to 5.7 and back again with the QSB. So that portable setup is doing well, and hope your battery holds up for a decent set of QSOs. Hopefully it won't drop down too far. WB4WB, KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, great. KD4IZ, WB4WB. Thank you. Yeah, it's interesting. It went back up to 12.25 volts on receive. Now that I'm transmitting again, it's 12.0401, now 11.99. It's interesting. It's a lead-acid battery, but it was from a ham who was using it for, field operations. So see how it goes. I might have to go with, NiCads or gel cell or something, solar panel, whatever. All the best. Take care. 7-3. KD4IZ, WB4WB.
Yeah, very good, Bill. WB4WB, KD4IZ. I'm using, for my Go Kits, the lithium ferric phosphate, the LifePo batteries. They're worth the bucks. I got to tell you, some good ones out there, too. There's a couple of companies that are particularly good. If you look around, you'll see the reviews and which ones to trust and which ones not to trust. The batteries seem to last forever, and they're really rugged, and they're much lighter than lead acid. So if you don't like hauling heavy weights to the picnic table, if that's the kind of outdoor stuff you're going to do, that's it's a little back relief. And if you do some of the crazy stuff I do, like summits on the air and parks on the air, occasionally I'll activate, and throwing something in a backpack and climbing a hill with a lead-acid battery is a non-starter. We'll talk to you later, Bill. Take care. That's Bill, WB4WB in Holly Springs, North Carolina, 40192, lifetime member. Thanks for that, and have a great day, Bill.
Great, and thanks for that info. And you too. 7-3, WB4WB.
Roger. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, KD4IZ.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Love it. There we go. WG2B. Hello, Jack. How are you? How have things been?
Hi, Jack. How you doing? Pretty good signal this morning. You're about an S9 here, 5x9 signal. About an S6 noise floor I have here, but I can hear you just fine. Using the 40-meter dipole, which is kind of stupid. We had really hard rain yesterday, and that antenna worked much better in the rain, but I don't think it's working as good now. 20498 on the roster, Jack. How's the signal today? Over.
You're bouncing between a 5 and 7 and a 5 and about 4, which is exactly what the kind of QSB I'm seeing today. So, Dick, that antenna is working just fine. And the orientation is good, so we're making a trip between Rochester and Northern Maryland without a problem. That's about 250 miles over.
Yeah, it's not too bad. My antenna is oriented kind of northeast and southwest. It's the only place I can put it over the backyard here, but it seems to work okay. I'd like to change it. My family won't let me get up on the roof anymore, so I'm trying to get my son to go up on the roof and change an antenna for me. I can let it down from the garage, but nevertheless, the beam's working fine on 20 meters. Okay, Jack, 73s. It's nice weather here in Rochester. I think it's about 70 degrees and supposed to be getting up around 90 today, I think. But it's going to be hot and humid. A lot of birthdays coming up. 7 birthdays early in August. So our daughter's here from Florida, and she's at work right now. Works for Highland Hospital here in Rochester. So it's going to be a busy week. Thanks for taking my check-in, Jack. 73 to see what everyone on the net. KD4IZ, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Yeah, sounds real good, Dick, and great to talk to you this morning. hope all the birthdays are clustered together. That's quite something. You get to have the whole family in at the same time and get them all celebrating a birthday. Gives a good summer break from the crazy. Hopefully she's enjoying not being in Florida for a while. Anyway, great to talk to you, and I've got your 20498 lifetime membership in the log. That's WG2B, Dick. He's in Rochester, New York. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I think, if I got it right, I know I have WB3IQJ, and I think I have a call that ends in Kilo Alpha Bravo. The Kilo Alpha Bravo call, I'm going to be a little rude. I'm going to let you give it a try first. Is this David in Staten Island? Over.
USL, good morning.
Yeah, very good. Are you operating QRP this morning?
No, I'm not. I'm trying with 100 watts.
Okay, well, you're for whatever reason, you're about a 5-1 right at the moment. I can make out what you're saying. It's a little rough copy, but I've got you in there, David. Over.
Well, thank you very much. You have a nice day, and thank you for the early check-in.
Okay, real good. KB2KB, KD4IZ, you faded right out just as you were saying, have a nice day, and I got the gist of it. I got you in the logbook. Thanks for checking in with me, and I'm glad we were able to make it. WB3IQJ, KD4IZ, Don, go ahead.
Yeah, KD4IZ, WB3IQJ. This band is really crazy. 1 minute you're 5'7", and next minute you're like down in the mud. So I hope you're copying me this morning. Everything is pretty good here in the Thompsontown area. Almost 80 degrees, supposed to go up into the 90s today. Hot and humid, and supposed to be like that for the next couple of days. So we're in one of those heat waves again. So how's the signal? Go ahead.
All over the map. When you first came in, you were 5-4. Now you were just as you finished up. I love this. You were 5-0, but clear as a bell, above the noise level here, which is the nice thing about this crazy situation. Over. Yeah, go ahead, Don.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy right now. So I just wanted to check in and let you, get you in the log here. So I'll let you carry on. I know the band's crazy, and I know there's other guys want to get in. So, hey, you have a great day. I think you got my lifetime membership number for in the book. So anyhow, you have a good day. We'll catch up with you later. This WB3IQJ. Back to you.
You were back up to 5-5. Oh, I love it. WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, PA 30637 on the lifetime roster. And thanks for checking in. I really appreciate it. And thanks for being patient, letting me try to get David in there. I'm glad I got him this morning. That's a hard copy. Don, you are about the same distance from me that Vic is, and Vic and I were having exactly the same problem. So there's something not so magic about the 70 to 80 mile distance right now. It's just not working real well. Anyway, talk to you later. Thanks for checking in. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins? Please call.
Delta Oscar Delta. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, I got two of you, Delta Oscar Delta and BUD. Delta Oscar Delta, is that N8DOD? Over.
Yes, N8DOD, name is Jim. 243, just Mobile, down in Spencer, Ohio. Hilltop and more fighting propagation. Over.
Yes, indeed. But you're making it through 5 and 2 to 5 and 3 on the voice peaks, and I have so little noise right now. I'm copying you all the way through. Over.
Okay, Johnny. Very good. We're in the hill country down here, so enjoying a beautiful weather. Check in with us and chat a nice signal, and we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, real good. You sounded great, and that's a nice, quiet mobile signal. I don't mean quiet in terms of whatever, not a lot of road noise or anything, and I can hear you well enough that I would be able to hear it. So you've got the rig adjusted beautifully for mobile operation. N8 DOD Mobile, KD4IZ. Have a great day down there in Warren, Ohio. We'll talk to you later. Let's see, next on my list. Let's see if I got W2BUD or N3BUD. Which one? Bravo Uniform Delta, go ahead. Okay, one more try. Bravo Uniform Delta, over.
This is W2BUD. I'll be with you in a minute. I had a little radio problem. Be right with you.
Roger, Roger. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Stand by. I am having a computer issue, which is not cool. I may lose. Oh, no, please. Well, I'm not sure what's happening here, but I have something going on, and it's not cool. I hope it saves itself, because I'll lose my entire logbook here otherwise. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let me get the ECARS logger started back up and see if it recovers. It should. That doesn't mean anything. KD4IZ, stand by, please. Thank you. It came back. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call. Net control, over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Okay, I got KD2UFC. There was another one behind that. Come again?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
There you go. That sounds really good. KD2UFC, hang on a second. W2BUD, KD4IZ. Go ahead, bud.
Yeah, my MP1000 just died. I don't know what happened. So I have also my Kenwood 440. So I just had to switch it over real quick. And but other than that, it's about I'm not sure. It's probably about 85 degrees here. I'm going to get. But it looks like it's going to be a gorgeous day here today. So I'm just going to make it short and see if I can maybe find out what happened to that MP1000. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't know what happened to it. You were there, and then you weren't there. And I appreciate you letting me know what happened. You're 5 and 5, 5 and 6 down here in Maryland, so you're making a trip with the other radio there. Not a problem. Thanks for checking in with me, bud, and got you in the logbook now. W2BUD, KD4IZ, you all set?
Yep, we're all set. Thank you, W2BUD. 73, thank you for being in control. 73.
Roger, Roger. 73. Okay, KD2UFC, go right ahead, sir.
Roger, Roger. KD2USC, you're a 5-9 into Albany, New York. My ECARS is 21093. QRZ?
Yeah, I've got it. QSL on that. Do you, let's see, do you go by Elvin or do you go by a different name? Over.
The nickname is Rusty.
Okay, yeah, we haven't talked before, Rusty. Appreciate that, and that's why I didn't have it. Loudonville, New York, is that correct?
Roger, just outside of Albany, the capital. And like I said, you're a 5-9, excellent signal, over.
Roger, you're 5 and 5 here in north central Maryland. I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore City, up in the farm country up here, right near the Pennsylvania line. So that gives you an idea about where we're coming from and going to. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I travel that area quite a bit. Get down through Pennsylvania and 81, and pretty familiar with the whole area. Over.
Well, if you take an 83 into the Baltimore area for any reason, that would have taken you within 5 miles where I live. I'm to the west of 83, right near the dividing line between Carroll County and Baltimore County, but up in the northwest corner of the county area. Anyway, great to make your acquaintance and get you in the logbook here. We had never chatted before, as far as I could tell. But all the information popped right up. Came from the membership roster online, and that's working good. I've got 21093 lifetime membership. Does that sound right?
That's correct. And what was your name again?
Yeah, the name is Jack, Julia Alpha Charlie Kilo, and technically, and I say that with tongue in cheek, I'm parked in Maryland, according to the post office. In reality, I'm in a little hamlet called Forreston, which is 12 miles away by road from where the post office is. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it's like us. We're a bedroom community of Albany, and a lot of times I get my mail addressed Albany or Loudonville, either or. Over.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Well, we have actually 3 post offices up in this corner of the county, and they all look like a gerrymandered political district. I understand from friends who are involved with it, the Postal Service, who've been around here forever, that originally the zip codes were created from the old star routes. They used to have star routes, I guess, the Postal Service, where the truck would go out in a big loop, and a good reason to go in a loop here is there's a big reservoir that they have to circle around, and that's what dictated the shape of this crazy district here. But it works, and I get my mail. That's all that counts, I guess. Rusty, thanks for checking in this morning. Got anything else for us?
No, not at the present time. Supposed to be up in the 90s here today. Humidity starting to build up. And talking about Star Routes, I used to have an address, Star Route, Hudson, New York. Back to that.
You know about them. Yeah, I grew up down in North Carolina, and I was outside of a smaller town, and we were on a alternate route like that. They didn't call it a star route; they had another name for it. Then we got our zip codes, so everything changed again. Like they say, it always is going to happen. Last time I was down in that neck of the woods, there were 5 zip codes for the area. It's grown so much. It's right near the Research Triangle, Raleigh, Durham, Chapel Hill area, and they had to multiply zip codes because they had so many people. Anyway, Rusty, thanks for checking in with me. I'm sort of dragging my heels today because it's been slow and the conditions are just weird. KD2USC, thanks for checking in. KD4IZ.
KD2USC, clear 7-3s.
Roger, 7-3s. KD4IZ, in control for ECARS. Looking for anybody, anywhere, please check in. Over.
Whiskey Baker 2, November Whiskey Romeo.
November 2, Foxtrot, Sierra Delta, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I heard 4, I got 2 because of the doubling right at the beginning. I've got November, Whiskey Radio, and Alpha Charlie. The other 2 calls, please come.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
November 2, Foxtrot Sierra Delta in the Park.
Okay, the November 2, I can't quite copy you. I will try to get to you there. I heard the magic word there, Echo Sierra Mobile. Full call, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. 30 up in Connecticut. Hot humid up here. How are you?
It's getting hotter, and it's humid here down in Maryland. And Ernie, I got you. Your mobile, where you headed to? Over.
Up here too, but hey, it's summertime. It beats the ice and
yeah, and the mud in the early spring and the fall. Well, listen, Ernie, have a good one and enjoy your lunch with your friend. I got you in the logbook. I've got your 10061 lifetime membership, and I appreciate you calling in and letting me know you're out there. I got that record all saved back, so it's going to come up and populate again the next time. And thank you, everybody else, for being patient while I operate with a mobile station. Ernie, just for the record, 5 and 2 to 5 and 5 down here in North Central Maryland. And have a good day. Over.
Roger. Thanks for being there. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Next on my list, the November Whiskey Radio. Hello, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, good. Still good morning. Whiskey Bravo 2, November Whiskey Romeo. Jeff in Cornish, New Hampshire, where for a change it's nice and sunny and warm. 20356 on the roster. Thanks for picking me up. I'm just curious how the audio is on this rig. It's a new rig to me. It's a 7300. I just put a Ohio PR 781 mic on it. So how do I sound, sir?
Okay, I don't know the microphone. I know the radio very well, and I actually have a ICOM version of one of their desk mics that I use with it occasionally. Right at the moment, I don't have that mic on. I'm using my headset. So it's a little on the bassy side, which is typical. Is that a dynamic mic? Over?
Yeah, it's affirmative. It's the Ohio PR 781. Just hooked it up and just wonder how it sounds. I could probably do a little adjustment on it. I won't keep you. I know you got a couple other stations checking in, but just wanted to see how I sound.
Okay, Jeff, my experience with dynamic mics in the 7300, you're going to need to turn your drive level way up, and you're going to need to back off on the bass. I'd have to tweak it with you on the air in order to tell you whether you're getting it right, but it sounds to me like your drive is very low, and there's a big bass component in the signal. So maybe you can do a little preliminary adjustment and yell at me in just a minute, but I'll go ahead and work some other people here. WB2 and WR, KD4IZ. Sound okay?
KD4IZ, appreciate it. I'll see. I just hooked up the mic. And at least it's transmitting. We very much appreciate it. You go on and capture a few more stations, and we'll see what happens. Again, thank you very much. WB2NWR.
Okay, very, very good. Good luck with that. Love the 7300. That's my main radio here in the shack, and you can do all kinds of things with the adjustments on it. You just need to tweak and twiddle and figure. So have fun. New microphones are always a challenge. Let's see. I've got a call that ends in Alpha Charlie. The Alpha Charlie call, please, come.
Yeah, KD4IZ and ECARS. This is Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC. Copy?
Oh, Bob, that's beautiful, beautiful copy. 5 and 7 to 5 and 9, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. I just turned the radio on here, and yeah, the station with the ICOM 7300 I have had that owned that radio, and now I own a 7610, but it's pretty much the same story. You got to turn the treble to +3, treble to +3, bass probably about flat at 0 or -1, and on a PR7081 you should sound bodacious. Anyway, we're running an old resurrected Icon 101 Zulu Delta barefoot into an 80-meter end-fed up at about 40 feet. Hot and steamy here, about almost 90 degrees already, and sunny. So thanks for picking me up and the report. And we've spoken before. I don't recall your name, and I don't have the computer on here. Anyway, we're ECARS number 3660-3660, lifetime. Back to net, K3A6.
Yeah, very good, Bob. And yeah, I've got all that. It popped up. The name is Jack, and we have chatted several times. Actually, the last time was back in June 14th of this year. So it hadn't been all that long. I remembered your name before the machine popped it up in front of me. So all I needed was that call sign. I thought that's who it was. I just wanted to be absolutely sure before I stuck my rather large size 12 foot in my mouth. Not a good place for it. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. That 101 is doing great, and those Yaesus, that 101 was the ZD was a really interesting. I guess that was a changeover for them. They went from the old classic 101 to sort of an upgraded face and a bunch of other stuff on it. Really had a military look to it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. This is the latest, or the last, I should say, version of that radio. When we got back into the hobby after grad school, we picked up an old 101 Echo, which was all analog, hybrid type, of course. And then we went to a 901 DM and had to make a move, sold that off. Bottom line, we picked this up, about 6-8 months ago. Had some issues. We worked on it and got it working, and had to deal with some bad relays, which is the Achilles heel of these radios. The antenna changeover relay had to be refurbished, but seems to be working okay now. And it's a hybrid, has a pair of 6146Bs in it, and the rest is solid state. So they were the cat's pajamas on their day, but their day is long over. But I'm an old timer, so we like to work the old radios. Also have a Kenwood 830, which is probably a little bit better in terms of receiver, but hard to beat these old hybrids made by Kenwood and Yaesu back in the day. Okay, Jack, thanks very much. We'll let you carry on. They got some other stations in there, and thanks again. We'll let you finish up your shift there, almost noontime, and you have a good weekend if we don't catch you on before then. KD4IZ, Merlin, K3AC, Delaware Valley, Bucks County, PA.
Hey, very good, and thank you for checking in this morning, Bob. Yeah, I agree with you. Those radios were fun, and I had a few of them along the line. And I became a solid state guy because I was doing so much mobiling for so long, and then QRPing, and now I'm doing net control with a 7300 and an amplifier. Oh well. I still mobile and I still do backpack QRP, so I just don't like plugging and unplugging radios. I like to have them where I want them. We'll talk to you later. Take care. KD4IZ, clear with K3AC, and I'm looking for the November 2 call that I could hardly hear. Let's try it again, see if we're doing it. The November 2 call, please come again.
November 2, Foxtrot, Sierra, Delta, 40, over.
Okay, I've got November 2 something Sierra Delta, and I think you said portable. Is that correct?
QSL, November 2, Foxtrot, Sierra Delta, portable, Allegheny, and National Forest. Over.
Very good. So you're doing a Parks on the Air warm-up. I do not have the first letter of your suffix. If you could repeat that 2 or 3 times, that would be a big help. Over.
QSL, Sierra, November 2, Foxtrot, Sierra Delta. Over.
Okay, I think I copied Foxtrot, Sierra Delta. Is this Jerry? Over.
QSL, there's Jerry, ECARS 20707. Over.
Fantastic. My hearing is not very good, but I got it. You're normally in Ithaca, and you're up in the National Forest land right now. That's fabulous. Well, enjoy your time up there, and hopefully most people will hear you better. I've been having a little propagation issue today. Some people from some directions are not great, and distances really have made a difference. But Jerry, you're in there and doing real good for what's going on. I'm assuming you've got a makeshift antenna. What kind of antenna? Over.
The antenna is a multi-band vertical out of actually out of the UK. That's the name of what's touching my mind right now, but yeah, I'm running an Icon 7300 also.
Yeah, Roger. I caught the 7300, but I did not hear. I did not hear the antenna type. It was just too far down. You're literally somewhere between a 4 and a 5 and 0. You're not even tickling the S meter here, but I can pull you out of just barely pull you out of the noise. Jerry, it's going to be a struggle. Let's leave it there, but I'm glad I got you operating portable today. And good luck. I hope you get everything tuned up the way you want it and get a chance to activate a park. It sounds like that's what you're going to be able to do. One way or the other, have fun. N2, Foxtrot, Sierra Delta, KD4IZ.
Hey, thank you much for taking me. Turn the compressor up. Maybe that helped a little bit. So we'll say 73s, and everyone on the net, have a good day. N2FSD, portable will be on.
Okay, I think you signed it off there. Big, deep fade, and I lost you entirely, Jerry, but we're cooking along here. Good luck, and I hope things go well today. And, folks, that's the end of my shift. Hopefully, Bill, WA2DVU, will join us pretty soon. KD4IZ listening. KD4IZ in control for ECARS. Looks like I'm going to get stuck here for a few minutes. I'll take another check-in or two and see if we can keep working, folks, until Bill shows. KD4IZ.
Alpha Yankee, QRP. Echo 3, Zulu, Shiga, Zulu.
I've got you, Sam. There is a QRP station. The QRP station, come again very slow with your call a couple of times. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Whiskey 1, Alpha Yankee, W1, 8Y, QRP, 5 watts, over.
Bingo. Brad, beautiful. You popped up very nicely there for a 5-watt signal. Let's see, W1AY, Brad, he's in Norwell, Mass. He is 10481, lifetime member. And the radio is working pretty well at the moment. The propagation is not helping you. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Soldier, up and down, but just wanted to sign in before you signed off, over.
Roger, Roger. Okay, well, hopefully that it kind of faded on me there, but doing good. Thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to go ahead and pick up Sam here. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. Sam, how are things up in Etobicoke?
About 72 here at the moment. That's about the temperature we got around here at the moment. Great to hear, brother. It's not good conditions, I should say, but wonderful to hear your voice. My schedule's been kind of turned around pretty upside down, so I don't keep the same time on the radio as I used to. Yeah, more, but you know, for a bit I was more of a night owl. But, you know, with health, it's actually kind of kicked my butt, so I used to get up early hours in the morning and talk to all my buds, you know, from 5:30 all the way through to about 9 o'clock. And then I would check in at noon, around about, that's about there, and on the net here. And then, you know, then follow that kind of cycle. But I've been having trouble sleeping, brother, so everything got turned upside down. But I'm still blessed, you know, I'm not complaining. Just had the last couple of weeks has been a little bit tough physically, but not enough to stop us doing the work that we do. With others, so that's good. We've been able to still do a bit of that, but I've had to slow down a bit. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu, other.
Yeah, very good, Sam. And sorry to hear you've been struggling there. I didn't realize that, but we'll say a prayer for you and hope that everything smooths out a bit. And plus that you get some more sleep. That always helps. I know it does for me. It's part of the healing process. So it's all good. Sam, thanks for checking in this morning. Your signal was 5 and 0 to 5 and 1. The absorption right now is horrendous, and I'm just looking at the map, and we've got another spike where the absorption is. Let's see, the DRAP has gone up to 27 megahertz. So it's really hurting us here, but you were copyable. That's the good thing. Glad to hear you. Thank you for checking in. It's been a long time, and I haven't been checking in with Rolly and the gang in the afternoon because I've been busy, and that's kept me going. Sam, take care. VE3 Zulu.
Very blessed. Very blessed, and even though that we have a little bit of this going on, I have the faith to know that good, bad, or ugly, the big Terrapin has got the deck. God bless you, brother. Take care. And just have to keep you in the webcam. Drop me an email. We'll catch up with email there, brother. 73. God keep you, and God love you the way that we do. 73, brother.
Same to you, brother, and I hope all goes well. VE3 ZSZ, KD4IZ, we'll clear with you, and let's see if WA2DVU is online yet. Over. Check in, please. Yeah, hang on just a second. I need to type something into the back channel here. See if I can scare Bill up on it. And see if he's on, and then I'll get you checked in, and we'll run a QSO. Let me clear the list. I got Sam checked in. Go ahead, sir. Let me have your full call. Go ahead.
Whiskey Juliet 9 Echo. Whiskey Japan 9 Echo. Mike in Indiana.
Yeah, hey, Mike. Good to hear you. I've heard you on other folks' net. I don't think you've ever checked in with me. You're in Rushville, Indiana. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. We got 85 degrees and sunny, clear blue skies here. Maybe getting a pop-up shower here and there throughout the day. Maybe there's a few storms up to the north of me here, but I don't know if they're going to swing down this far south or not. Because I'm in East Central Indiana, and I'm looking at my radar here on my second computer monitor, and most of it's showing up north of us here. But we could use the rain, took in the corn and the beans stuff. Yeah, I don't check into ECARS very often. I'm a member of South Cars and NJ2US there, but I don't know how I get my membership number for ECARS there, for ECARS. Could you enlighten me how I do that?
I sure can, Mike. And let's see. If you will go to www.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com, you'll find our website, and there's a place that you can activate membership there. We do have a little membership fee. It's not very much, but have a look and tell me what you think. That is a comprehensive website, and one of the reasons we have a little bit of a membership fee is because we support some scholarships for young folks, and have a few other things that we do, and all that we talk about it on the website. So I think it's worth it. I'm a member of South Cars. I'm not active with East Cars, but I have checked in with them Mid Cars, but I've checked in with them a few times, particularly when I've been traveling out through the Midwest, and it's really nice to have that community there and available. Let's see, Rushville is what? Just a bit east of Indianapolis, is that correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox, looking for a net control on ECARS.
Yeah, Mike, it's, the name is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, and my call is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. QSL?
Okay, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Okay, Jack. Well, I got you there, and I will take out the website here, and
is there a net control this morning? This is Kilo, Bravo 1.
Have a blessed day, and everybody out there have a blessed day, and thanks for letting me join in. KD4IZ, I think it was, Whiskey Julie 9 Echo.
Yeah, very good, Mike. And yeah, don't worry about that. It's I know that we all have our moments where the checkbook is really rubber, and you have to be careful about extending it too far. Not a problem. And we welcome non-members as much as we welcome members. So thank you for checking in with me. It's great to hear from you, and I'm glad to make your acquaintance. Got you in the logbook, got everything set. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Dave, sorry to keep you waiting there. I had a fellow from Indiana talking who you probably couldn't hear. Go ahead. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. You still there, Dave? Well, oh heck, he got mad at me and went away. We'll hang in here and see if there's anybody else that wants to check in. I'm waiting for relief to come in. I think NJ2US is going to try to pick it up in about 10 minutes or so here. KD4IZ.
Quickly, WB2NWR.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, I got two there. I got Charlie Oscar India and Echo Zulu Yankee. Two folks I didn't hear from last hour. KC8COI, KD4IZ. How things doing, Ted?
Hey, things going great here, Jack. See, you lost one, you gained two. Hey, see how you're working it. You're working it great. You eliminate one, just pick up two more. You're a popular guy, Jack. Hope your classwork's going well, and hope you and your family's doing well. Tomato plants, they should be starting to get tomatoes in the next couple of days. I was out there today looking at them, and they're got one that's just about turning, or it is turning, so I don't know, it should be ready the next day or two. Once you get one, the rest of them jump right in. Back to you, Jack.
Well, I'll tell you, Ted, that's the absolute truth about tomatoes. They overrun the place as soon as they get going, because my wife always plants far more than we can ever deal with, but that's how it goes, you know. Anyway, what we're dealing with right now is we have more plums than we know what to do with, and the peaches are just about, the white peaches started coming in a couple of days ago, and we got all the yellow peaches that are right behind it, and we can't keep up in the kitchen. We've been doing a lot of canning and making different stuff and freezing stuff back, and oh my. But the good thing about it is there's going to be a lot of vegetables and a lot of fruit this winter that we've got put away. So I guess there's a good side to it. Tomatoes. We've got some of the little guys, the grape tomatoes and the cherry tomatoes that have come already started coming in. And the 4th of July, Susie got a nice tomato on the 4th of July. It has a reddish orange color. It's very, very bright. Nice shade. And those started coming in a couple of days ago. Everything else comes behind it a little bit. But what they do is we're going to kill cover.
I generally have enough plants for my wife and I, my daughter and her family, and one of my nieces, and just neighbors. I just have everybody gets tomatoes because I don't want to see them go to waste. But that's I'll tell you, next door neighbor here, he had those yellow plums one year. Those were the greatest plums I ever had in my life. Those were delicious. But ever since then, the daggone frost has got the things, and so he hasn't had any. And plums around here, I guess the frost got them. So anyway, good luck on your garden, and I hope your wife doesn't make you work too hard. So I'll let you get back, get that one other guy, and maybe Jeff will jump in here and save the day. KC8COI.
Yep, Roger. Sounds good. Jeff says he's about 5 minutes out from the shack. He's got to drop something off and then head up to the shack. So it's going to take him a little bit here. Rocky, K4EZY, KD4IZ. What's up in let me try that again. Apex, North Carolina.
We're smoking like hams down there, Jack. It's a little warm, but a little hot in the Pecos semi-good living today, over.
Well, yeah, but providing everything's already off the smoker and you can stay away from that nonsense for a day or two, you'll be all right. Is that right?
I wish it was 101 yesterday.
Yeah, I heard rumors it got that high. I hate to hear that because it's probably going to wind up here tomorrow and the next day. They're calling for high 90s, and tomorrow I'm going to do as much as I can to stay out of outdoors, at least after about 10 o'clock in the morning. And then on Friday, I have to go up. We've got some more blowdowns up on the Appalachian Trail we got to take care of. And we've been getting footings ready to put stringers across the stream down there where an old bridge is about to fall into the water. So we've got to replace that. So a lot of work going on, and I hope we can get it done before it gets too dang hot. Even up in the mountains there, it's going to be a bit warm. So it's going to be a crazy day. Go ahead.
Yeah, normally it's a little hot, still a little warm up in the mountains, but at least the humidity's a little bit lower. But they might want to pick your peaches before they shrivel up, over.
Yeah, Roger. You heard about the saguaro cactuses out in Arizona?
No, I've heard about the waters down there in Florida, though.
Yeah, 100 degrees and with some coral bleach, man, that's terrible because that's going to kill off some of the coral reefs down there, and I hate to hear that because I do go down there and dive. It's not my my most favorite place in the world to do that, but it's easy access. Let's put it that way. Anyway, Rocky, the saguaro cactuses apparently have been stressed so bad by the drought conditions that the heat has not given them time to recover. They normally, as you know, it normally drops about 50 degrees. So, it'll be 120 or close to 120 during the day, 115. It'll drop 40, 50 degrees at night. The saguaros can recover a little bit, but this year they haven't been able to, and now they're beginning to fall over. And they're really concerned about that because that's sort of the state plant. Man, I'll tell you what, they got a handful. Anyway, hopefully this will break and not come back quite so strong afterward. KD4IZ, go ahead.
Yeah, if a cactus starts to wilt, you got some real heat. You got some real problems. Appreciate it, Jack. Maybe Jeff will pop in here in a minute. So I got you on overtime. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger. My pleasure. Glad you checked in, and I'd have missed you otherwise. It's been filling here. K4EZY, KD4IZ, clear with you, and thanks for checking in. KD4IZ in control for ECARS, standing in for a few more minutes.
Whiskey Baker 2, November Whiskey Romeo.
Whiskey Baker 2, November Whiskey Romeo. Did I get your call right?
Yeah, this is Jeff back again. I asked you for a quick audio check. I made a few adjustments. I won't keep you, but you said it sounded a little bassy earlier on. Sound any better? I adjusted the treble and knocked off the bass.
Oh, it's beautiful. That's great. Now, the only thing you need to do now, Jeff, is to, I guess, increase the gain, the audio gain. I've found with my Heil microphone and the ICOM radios that I've used it with, it actually needs to be, as good as it sounds like, it needs to be between 75 and 80. And that's much higher than the regular microphone cover.
Okay, very good. I was just watching the ALC here. All right, I will do that, but I very much appreciate your suggestion. I'll let you get going, and I'll make some adjustments. Thank you so much.
Okay, and the good news is the signal's all about 5 an hour. Yeah, the audio is nice and smooth. I think you've got it great control. A little more punch, you'll have it.
I'm setting a 3. And that seems to be pretty good. So, pre-pump, of course, most of the microphones that I use with the ICOM 7300 work well with a setting of 3 there. So, something to think about. Anyway, great to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. And Jeff, have a great day. KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, WB2NWR. Very much appreciated, sir. You take care and keep cool. WB2NWR, be clear.
Roger, Roger. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, standing in for a little bit. See if Jeff gets here and can chime in. He's probably got to warm things up in the station there, but I'll take another check-in if somebody wants to do so. KD4IZ.
Here's Whiskey 3, Juliet X-Ray Yankee.
November 1, Bravo Oscar Whiskey.
Okay, there was a big double. I got a W3. The W3 come with a full call?
Yes, Whiskey 3, Juliet X-Ray Yankee at Smith Mount Lake, Virginia, over.
Okay, very good. And that would be Nate, is that right?
Roger that.
Okay, great. This is the first time we talked, Nate. I'm going to real quick get you into the log, and I do recognize the W1 call that came in on top there. You guys were the same signal strength, so things were tough copying both of you. So I got half of both of your calls. You're down at Smith Lake having a good time. What's up?
Well, not much. I just gave you the linear. It's going to be a hot day. It's already 84. They say it's going to 95. I wonder if you could do a check for me. I just put up a second dipole array, 90 degrees to the first one. They're both up about 70 feet. I wonder, I'm on the new one. I wonder if you give me a quick check when I switch to the old one. It'll be virtually instantaneous. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Go ahead and switch to the other one.
Okay, this is the what I call the high antenna. It's the new one. I'll give you a count. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I'm going to switch. And here's the other antenna, and I'll give you the count on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, with the amp on, the new antenna, the high antenna, is 5 over into north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore. And the other antenna was 5 at 9, so it's almost indistinguishable, just a little difference. It may be that one is much higher than the other or something like that, so the radiation angle is different. Over.
Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted to know. I'm thinking that's going to be the case. We're trying to have a nice Romney pattern with 2 antennas, and they're both at 90 degrees to each other. We used to live up there in the Maryland area, but we lived in the other direction. I guess you're up toward Towson. We live down in Annapolis. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm 20 miles north of Towson, so right up near the Pennsylvania state line. If you remember the area, there's a reservoir up there called Pretty Boy, and I am right near that. And if I threw a rock, I could hit the Pennsylvania state line. Well, almost. Anyway, that gives you an idea where I am. Far northwestern corner of Baltimore County. Nate, great to hear you. Thanks for checking in. Let me go ahead and pick up this the one call and make sure I get him in the log. But I've got you in the log. Great signal. Both antennas are working like a champ. Yeah, play around. Talk to people in all different directions, and you'll find out what the pattern is really doing for you. But I think you got it. W3JXY, KD4IZ.
All right, KD4IZ, W3JXY. Well, hang in there. Up there in northern Baltimore County. Yeah, we know that Pretty Boy Reservoir. We fly private aircraft, and
We used to be based there at Bay Bridge and head on up toward Pennsylvania. We'd eyeball that Pretty Boy Reservoir, but I didn't see any residential development on it. What a pity. 73s. Thank you for the check. This is W3JXY Clear with KD4IZ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. And yeah, there's no residential development on it because it's part of the Baltimore City watershed reserve area. And actually, those of us that live around the area love it. It's very hard for anybody to do any more development up here, and we want to keep it that way, I can tell you, because otherwise it would be condo city as fast as they could move up here otherwise. Wreck all the good farming land that we've got up here in North County. Talk to you later. W3JXY, KD4IZ, looking for the W1 station, the first call area station that called in, and I missed your call, KD4IZ. Well, I'm not hitting 100% there. KD4IZ in control for ECARS. NJ2US. KD4IZ. You in there, Jeff? This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'll take another check-in or two. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Hotel, November.
W3HHN, KD4IZ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The name is Tim. I'm near Albany. You're my first contact on the 40-foot folded unipole over.
Yeah, very good. It is working, and working well. If you'll hang in there 2 seconds, let me get you logged in. Since you're new, a new login for me. We've never talked before, as far as I can tell. You're in Stillwater, New York, according to the QRZ page here. Is that correct?
No, that's not correct. That's where my mail is, though. I'm near Albany, New York, over.
Okay. Well, I'll put Albany in here and correct that. Save the record back and got you checked in. Tim, thanks for checking in. Nice, strong signal. I mean, considering how crazy and how bad it's been today, your signal is quite strong. I think it was about a 5 and 8, 5 and 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Thanks for checking me in. And apparently it works. I just got it going. It didn't take too long to put it up, maybe a couple hours. 84IZ, W3HHN 73.
Okay, very good, Tim. 7-3 to you. And yeah, I can tell you on that transmission with the QSB, it dropped down to 5 and 7, but it was very, very consistent, and all the rest of the conditions that you're in sound great. Doing well. W3HHN, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, standing in there. Hey, Jeff, are you ready?
Yeah, all set to go, Jack. NJ2US.
Thank you, brother. I really appreciate this. I didn't know that Bill was going to have a problem today, and I imagine he got stuck in his summer job. Over.
Yeah, I got to tease him. I mean, he's a good buddy of mine, but, there's an obligation here to at least send up a smoke signal, unless you're in the back of an ambulance, God forbid.
Yeah, I hear you. Absolutely. Well, I don't know. It's happened before. We'll all survive, as they say.
Guys like me rib them, though. I make every effort to show up for my shift, and if I can't make it, I make sure I get a message out there. It's just not fair to the guy trying to get off duty. It's all right. Bill's a good buddy of mine. I can do that because I've known Bill for a long time, and I'll tease him over lunch.
Roger, and I'll gently tease him when I get the chance next time I hear him. Jeff, you take care. You sounded good. Nice signal. The conditions suck. They're all over the map. And we've had 2 or 3 upswings of the DRAP today, as high as, well, actually over 30 megahertz earlier, but now we just peaked at about 28. So it's going to be ugly. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I'm looking at the D region plot, the map from Space Weather Prediction Center, and we're in a glow. We're in a bright green lime-colored glow. That can't be good. Jack 73, thanks for sticking out a little bit longer, and I have to pick this up at 1 o'clock anyway, so it kind of works out. 73, Jack.
Yeah, 73, Jeff. Take care. KD4IZ, clear.
This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra picking up where Jack's leaving off the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles riding along? Any mobiles, free cars, mobiles? We have extremely poor band conditions. Absorption is extremely high. Signals are depressed 15 to 20 dB probably, although some stations I suspect will appear very loudly here. So I will take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, no membership required. All I ask is your full call sign phonetically and just give it one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3, Echo Uniform India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo 3, Echo Uniform India. Anybody else? All right. KC1MR. Good afternoon, Ray.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon to you. And it's going to be around 90 today, but sunny all day. So I'm happy with that. How you doing, Jeff?
Beautiful day here at the shore. 86 degrees. It's a bit humid, but it's summertime, Ray. I accept that as something I've dealt with through all my life in the summertime. So sun is shining, light and variable winds. It's a good day at the shore.
Oh, sounds beautiful. And, I don't mind the heat in the summer because I've dealt with it. And the winters are getting milder, and I'm happy about that, let me tell you.
No, I agree. I like the temperate climate that we have here in the Mid-Atlantic region. The wife and I chat about it all the time. That we've concluded that we enjoy the change of seasons. To be honest, change of seasons are fun and enjoyable. I don't know if I could live full time in a state like Florida or any place like that where it's just always hot. Ray 1811, lifetime member, 59 plus signal. Enjoy your day.
7-3, enjoy your day. KC1MR, be down Ray clear.
Thank you, sir. Next up, Kilo 3, Echo Uniform India.
Yes, good afternoon. K3 Echo Uniform India. Barry, we're about 20 miles west of Philadelphia. Your signal suddenly came way up. I wasn't even sure of your call. I'd like to throw a question to the net. We're looking into an emergency digital net on 40 meters, somewhere around late morning hours. And I wonder if you could tell me what's the range you find on 40 meters for phone here on ECARS? 100 miles, 500 miles. I'm not sure where you're located. Again, suddenly you came way up, and I'm just outside of Philadelphia. Running about 100 watts to just an inverter V dipole. K3 Echo Uniform India. Back to net.
Hello, Barry. I'm very familiar with Westchester. My first wife, who I'm dear friends with to this day, attended at the time Westchester State College back in the day in Westchester. So I used to prowl around the neighborhoods there, and very enjoyable. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, not far from you at all. According to CureSat, we're 63 miles apart. 40 meters is such a variable. Barry, there is no consistency depending on conditions. If you have short skip, if there is short skip, you can speak 0 to 300, 400, sometimes 500 miles. If there's no short skip, you have nothing within 100 miles. All your contacts are 200 and beyond. And when you have absorption like today, you have what I call Swiss cheese propagation. Some stations will be strong, other stations you won't hear at all. Truly the Heckle and Jekyll of amateur radio, Barry. Over.
Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Is there a donut hole, like a gap, that you say in some conditions you can't get anyone closer than 20 or 50 miles, but you can hear stations 200, 300, 400 miles away? And I've got Jeff, Cape May County, but I missed your call. Over.
Barry, my call is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2US. My log says that you last checked in to ECARS, at least on this database. It may not have been me, but it was January of 2015. And the answer is yes. The common terminology you'll hear us talk about is whether we have short or not. So we have short skip. There is no donut hole. We have very consistent coverage from local ground wave on out to that 200, 300, 400 miles, and of course, greater limits. Certainly, occasionally if we'll get a station check-in from Florida, that's pretty rare. We call that long skip, right? That would be long skip here on 40 meters during the day. But it's 50-50 whether we have short skip or not. Right now, because I could talk to Jack, KD4IZ, he's close in like you, so that's a pretty good indicator that right now we have short skip.
Okay, got it. And you're anywhere from S3 to S9, not much QSB. How much power are you running and what kind of antenna on 40? Over.
I'm running 1,450 watts peak envelope power. My antenna for transmit is a 600-foot horizontal sky loop, horizontal loop antenna. It's suspended at approximately 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp pier fed with open wire feed line. I do not use that antenna for receive. My receive antenna system is a diversity between a shared apex loop mounted 5 feet off the ground and 4 600-foot beverages at 6.5 feet above the ground.
Oh, wow. Quite the antenna arrangement you have. Okay, I'm just a little 65-foot inverted V dipole, but it's mounted about 20 feet over the township sewer line, so I'm hoping maybe that gets some additional reflections if folks are using a lot of water. Thank you very much. What's the time of the day that you would recommend for a net to cover, like a state like Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York? We're looking for digital modes, not phone, so they're a lot more sensitive. But we were thinking starting about 10 a.m. on the weekends. By 10 a.m., is the band short enough to get within the state of Pennsylvania or New? Over?
Yep. That's a great question, Barry. It's hard to answer with any specificity because the conditions will vary day to day, week to week, depending on solar conditions. Because the sun is very active and angry right now, as the sunspot cycle increases, we'll be approaching cycle 25 maxima in a couple years, which is great for higher frequencies. That's where you can really enjoy the advantage of the additional solar flux. The downside is here, below 10 megahertz, you have this daily absorption. So if all things being equal, at 10 a.m. that is fine. You got to be careful, though, because probably by about noon, midday absorption will kick in and signals will become very depressed. So are you talking about a net that perhaps lasts no more than an hour or so?
Yes, correct. About a 1 hour digital mode net using FL Digi Store for check-in. If you're familiar with any of the digital modes, we did be a little below 7070 on the dial VFO, maybe 7068. We've been trying Store 11, Store 22, and FSK. They all seem to work well at around 10 a.m. And I'm talking about anywhere from some locals in Philadelphia up to as far as New Hampshire down to Southern Virginia. So maybe a 300-mile loop centered on Philadelphia. That's our goal. Thank you. Enjoy meeting you. I don't remember checking into the net a couple of years ago, but I guess I did. K3 Echo Uniform India, Barry, Westchester. I'm actually in Westtown. I worked for 40 years at Westtown School, and I taught 1 year physics department at Westchester University now. That was a couple of years ago, but now fully retired. So thank you very much, Jeff. NJ2US. Nice call, by the way. K3EUI.
My pleasure, Barry. Good luck with your net. And, to the best that anybody can give you, kind of an educated guess at predicted conditions showing 40 meters, I'd say 80 to 90% of my operation is right here on 40 meters, and we've seen it run the gamut. Right now, the conditions are very depressed because of a D region absorption. By the way, if you'd like to get there's visual clues, by the way, available on the internet to tell you exactly what to expect. If you go to my webpage, NJ2US.net, mycallsign.net, one map you should take a close look at on that webpage, it's called the D region absorption map, and it's a graphic representation of the amount of absorption or degradation of a signal in decibel over a geographic area, and it will become readily evident to you that the area of maximum impact for this daily absorption occurs in the direct view of the sun when the sun is directly overhead, of course, which is what it's doing now, approximately passing directly overhead. So the level of absorption here is very high and very debilitating. Hey, maybe that helps.
Yeah, it sure does. We run a net Sunday, the Pennsylvania NBEMS on 80 meters, and we know it's really good from 7 to about 9 in the morning. By 10, we're losing some of the more distant stations, 200, 300 miles away, and by 11 o'clock, we don't hear anybody, including ourselves. So we're going to try 40 meters a little later in the morning, like 10 a.m. Thank you. I'll go to that. I am used to reading ionosondes from the Lowell up at UMass, and I think the actual ionosonder we look at is Boston to Millstone Hill. That tells us a lot of what's happening in the Boston area. Thank you again. Pleasure to meet you. NJ2US, Net Control, ECARS, K3EUI, Barry, Philadelphia. Thank you.
Thank you, Barry. Good luck with your net, and certainly during those daytime conditions, though, if you had to pick a band for it, it would be 40 meters, because like you said, you'll lose 75, 80 meters at 9, 10 a.m. as the sun comes up, just like you lose 160 meters. There's no propagation down there except for local AM stations. 73, Barry, take care and good luck. K3EUI, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any check-ins?
Thank you, Jeff.
And as we just discussed with Barry, we are midday, sun's overhead. We do have some solar flare activity that is creating an absorption hole here on 40 meters. In terms of solar flare activity, we are certainly just coming out of an M-class flare. We could be going into yet another one in rapid succession. It's really hard to tell. The problem is that the solar flare products that we look at generally have it can be as much as 10, 15-minute latency from real time, so it's not really helpful. The D region absorption map, though, is in real time, and you can actually watch that thing breathe in real time. It's very fascinating indeed. Again, that's the D region absorption prediction map. That's a product of the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. The Space Weather Prediction Center, that's a fun place to go. Shortcut to that is on my webpage, NJ2US.net. Any other check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Hello, buddy.
Hey, Jeff, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just playing with my MP1000, and it seems to be working, but for some reason when I power it up, it takes a little while for it to finally kick in. So I got to, as they say in the old country, I got to find me a Yaesu repair person. But how am I sounding over there? You're sounding great here, by the way, Jeff. Back to you.
Buddy, good punchy audio. Very, very punchy audio, very distinctive, excellent comm quality audio, and of course your signal strength, despite these poor conditions, you're 5 to 10 dB over S9. There's no issue at all.
Thanks, Jeff. I really appreciate that information. Okay, I hope you stay nice and cool. And, good news is my daughter moved from California. She was out there for 20, 26 years. And they just moved to Connecticut, say about a half an hour from us. So that was a great thing, and we're very happy about it. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, that's fantastic news and so convenient as well, buddy. I'm so glad to hear that, and enjoy the new change in conditions, and I wish everybody well. Take care.
73, Jeff.
And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, filling in for Bill, WA2DVU. My shift starts at 1 o'clock, but we're taking check-ins in the meantime. Anybody, anywhere. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Hello, Ted.
Hey, Jeff. Jump in there and say, oh, boy, I tell you what, the band is really down right now. So it's amazing that you're hearing me even. I'm hearing you fine, but those flares are messing things up big time. It's when you do get a good signal, it's kind of fading in and out, but that's just the nature of the sun for a while now. Anyway, hope you get through it. KCHCOI.
Yeah, I mean, I look up and down the pan adapter. There are signals. There's actually a couple strong signals, but clearly the band is being debilitated by a pretty high absorption rate. Sun's overhead, and it's summertime and sunspots, and the sun is angry. But you know what, Ted? It's a good path between you and I. That's all that counts right at the moment.
Yeah, we seem to have we just seem to have some sort of connection there. No matter what the conditions are, normally it gets through somehow. Anyway, Jeff, thanks for picking up the shift, and we'll catch you on the next round. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, 73 Ted. I'm just chuckling at an email I got that was particularly funny. It tickled the funny bone as I was answering to you. Take care, 73 20809, lifetime member. And I'll tell you, I'll let you in on the secret what it is. A buddy of mine is looking at buying a Elecraft K4. And my other buddy kicked in, who's a bit cynical. Said that, there's a bunch of them for sale on QRZ. What is it about radios that people want to dump them and get rid of them right away? And there's a guy selling an Elecraft K4, and he's got it listed on QRZ for $4,495 plus shipping and insurance. So the kicker to that is, Ted, right now, if you called Elecraft on the phone and ordered that radio, they'll send it directly to your door, postage paid, shipping included, for $45.80.
Some people I know, they just like that. It's not that they need it. It's just they like wheeling and dealing in amateur radio equipment. They just like selling it and buying it.
A K4 for $44.95 is neither a wheel or a deal.
It's a wheel of a deal, Jeff.
Telling you. I have a saying, and we use it all the time. Hams. It's just ham. Only hams do this.
Some people, that's their nature. I mean, it's my version of, if you ever the old show Green Acres, and the guy, Mr. Haney must have been a ham radio operator.
It's funny you mention that, Ted, and it's a little slow here, so I'll take some liberty. I want you to keep that in mind, that Mr. Haney must have been a ham radio operator. And although, to be fair, I haven't heard this fella in quite some time. I'm not going to say his call sign, but there's a fella that checks in here I swear to you, he sounds exactly like Mr. Haney when he checks in. I swear to goodness.
I run into a guy on another frequency on 40 meters the other day. That guy sounds exactly like Gabby Hayes.
You get a chuckle. It's really fun. It's fun. Amateur radio is fun. Great bunch of guys, but it's fun. And and Mr. Haney, as you know, had a very distinct talking voice, right?
Oh, absolutely.
This fella could have been his doppelganger, his twin brother. Oh, I don't want to say his call, but anyway, it's funny. Hey, take care, Ted. Anything else you got for me to make me laugh?
Nah, I just wanted to fill in some space for you. Seems like he's having a little break in the action there with the solar activity going. But I don't know. I think if the apocalypse came, no matter how bad it was, we could talk. But anyway, take care, buddy. KCHCOI.
73, Ted. KCHCOI, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Stand by. I need to locate the source of some interference here. Alrighty. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. Name is Jeff. ECARS number 2055. Listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
All right, there was a big pile up there, unbelievably so. That was just not what I would normally expect today. Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Please stand by. There was a couple others, but please let me listen for the mobiles. Who are the mobiles? The November 0, your full call mobile again. The mobile again. All right, there might be two mobiles in there. All right, mobile standby. Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. Just back from a fishing trip. Back to you.
Gary, you're 5 and 5. Any traffic today?
No traffic. Just wanted to check in. Thank you.
Gary, good to hear you. And confirm, please, Buffalo, New York.
Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, New York.
Fine signal coming from you today, Gary, and appreciate you stopping by. It's been some time since we last chatted. Our last QSO here on ECARS went back to June of 2021. 73, Gary.
73.
All right, I'm listening for mobiles. Are any mobiles in anywhere north of New York and New England? Mobiles in New England, New York, New England?
November 1 Foxtrot mobile.
God, I'm going to take these one at a time. There's a bunch of mobiles in there. November 1 Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. This is NN1F. I'm up in Manchester, New Hampshire, and hopefully I'm coming in okay. The band is pretty sucky, if you ask me. But back to you, NN1F.
It is, Aaron. We are in the middle of a solar flare. It's hard to tell real time where the flare is. It came down off of an M-class flare a few moments ago. But the D region absorption is incredibly high, and it's really killing signals here on 40 meters. But you're 5x5, 55 from New Hampshire, 1473. Thanks for being a lifetime member, Aaron. Anything else for the net?
No, that's about it. I just want to try and get it in this lousy condition. You have a great day, and we'll hopefully talk to you soon. NN1F Mobile.
Okay, thanks, Aaron. Sorry, I was trying to locate the source of some interference, but I got copied all. Thank you very much. Clearwood, November 1, Foxtrot, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Let me listen again for mobiles. Mobiles, try it again. All right. I'm going to listen again for mobiles. Mobiles, please get up on the microphones. Mobiles for ECARS.
Lima, Mobile.
Kilo 3, Victor Lima Charlie, go ahead. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie, go ahead. All right, let's keep trying. I'm listening for mobiles. There's at least 3 mobiles trying to check in the ECARS. I'm hoping to catch somebody on a wave. Any mobiles?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, over.
3, Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
All right, Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, stand by. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Go ahead, Clive.
Yeah, Jeff, it's a bad copy, but nevertheless, I'm hearing you. Just want to say good afternoon, you over.
Good copy on you, Clive. Q5 copy. Conditions are very poor. Thanks for stopping by. Clear with the mobile coming out of Hagerstown. It's Clive, Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Next up, Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon, Jeff. Name is Charlie. Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo here in northwest Pennsylvania, where it's about 81 degrees and very humid. Making our daily rounds to the VFW and front to sign the book. Won't hold it. Shining great as usual. At W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Good copy, Charlie. Q5 copy down in Cape May, New Jersey, 30316 lifetime member. Glad you're having a great day. Enjoy it. Stay safe out there, sir. 73?
73.
Alrighty then. Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec.
Building a list here. I got one on that list. There's several calling. I heard November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec, standby. Anybody else for ECARS? Try again.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Sugar, QRP.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Sugar, QRP. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Jim here in Morgantown. It's 88 degrees here and hot.
Say your power, Jim.
6 watts.
6 watts is Q5 copy in Cape May, Jim. Thanks for stopping by. QSL, the lifetime membership, 8516. Anything else to report?
No, nothing else to report, Jeff. Just trying to get over here today. I'll catch you later, WBS.
Thanks, Jim. Thanks for the QRP check-in. Clear with WA Bravo Sierra. Lenny, N8XLQ. Go ahead.
Hey, big buddy. Thought I'd stop by and say hi. Sorry about that. A big solar flare. I was sitting around thinking, man, what's going on? It's like, you know what? I'm going to tune Jeff in. He always knows what's up. And I was right. So anyways, yeah, man, it's a nice day over here on Lake Erie. It is. It's just windy. It's kind of a little hot outside, so I had to come in and stop messing around outside. So I'd come in here and make a couple of contacts and stuff, and then I saw the band is like, like a broken bone. Like, okay, we'll have to be gentle with it today. Anyways, all right, big buddy, I'll let you have it back, man. This is Lenny, N8XLQ over here. EN Square 81, Lake Erie, right here in the middle of the state. Take care of yourself. In Ohio. All right, 73s, boss.
Lenny, good to hear you. Good Q5 copy. You're actually exceptionally strong. Given the band conditions, you're doing very, very well. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 8482 from Huron, Ohio. And always a pleasure, Lenny. Thanks for stopping by. Clear with November 8 X-Ray Lima, Quebec. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
NJ2US.
All right, there was a few stations calling. Let me grab the ones I can clearly take care of right away, and that's my good friend Jack, KB3 Uniform Sierra Alpha. How are you?
Pretty good there, Jeff. Just a quick one. I was hoping to catch Ron, W2BAR. He brought up something last week I heard after I'd already checked in about all the contacts he made with commercial aircraft on HS, and I wanted to explain to him that when you're out over the ocean, that they do have HS capabilities.
In fact, they do. It's not uncommon. They all have HF capability, and generally their HF radios cover the entire HF spectrum. And, they dial in some of the aviation frequencies, of course. Transatlantic ATC is on HF. So, yeah, it's not unusual. Another misunderstanding people have about aircraft is you do not necessarily have good propagation from aircraft operating at altitude, Jack. It can be very patchy.
Well, your ground isn't very good, but you also have satellite navigation too. But in an emergency, you want to be able to talk to somebody, and VHF isn't always within range. So I just wanted to explain that to him. So the next time you chat with him, give him a quick explanation, because he says he's made several contacts with commercial aircraft, and he didn't understand why. He didn't know if the operator had to be licensed or not. I know with a private pilot license, all you had to do was just get a license through Gettysburg to operate on the aircraft band.
Well, regardless of whether you're on board aircraft or not, you must be a licensed radio amateur to transmit on an amateur radio frequency. And the whole subject of type acceptance we'll leave for another day. But you're talking to a ham radio operator simply on board aircraft operating commercial equipment. There's no prohibition against that. But yeah, Ron is only net control on Mondays and Thursdays. Thursdays, he's here from noon to 1.
Well, you can tell I'm getting old. I missed him by a day. So I'll let you go there, Jeff. We're having a great day up here in Erie. We're roasting, and I'm enjoying it. So 7-3 from Erie, PA. NJ2USA, back to now.
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate everything you do. And by the way, if anybody can hear me, there's probably only about 2 of you out there. Jack maintains our Facebook page. By all means, we have a presence on Facebook. Check out ECARS 7255 on Facebook. Join up there. We have casual conversations in that social media environment. Look, that's not for everybody. I get it. Not everybody's a Facebook person. I don't really consider myself a big Facebook person, but nonetheless, it's a tool. It's the only way I get to stay in contact with my kids. So Jack 7330217, lifetime member. Jack's in Erie, Pennsylvania. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
November Charlie 3 Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
All right, I got November Charlie 3 Zulu, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November. The other ones, would you try it again, please?
8 Victor Foxtrot.
I'd have a November 1 Lima and an 8 Victor Foxtrot. Let me just hold the list right there. NC3Z, NJ2US. So welcome to ECARS.
Hello, Jeff, 30591. Huge signals in the band. The band's doing very well. Anyways, I just checked in. I didn't hear any DEI check-ins, so I just jumped into the open check-ins.
Yeah, absolutely. And we got to hit our numbers.
Well, band's very quiet. You're very strong, so conditions are pretty good.
Indeed, certainly between here and the eastern part of North Carolina, on the coastline of North Carolina. Thanks, Gary. Gary's an ECARS member, 30591, and have a great day. See you tonight.
Yeah, 7-3. I've got training, but I should be in a little bit later. See you later. See.
Okay, thanks, Chief. Appreciate that. Chief's got some training in his fire company. And clear with Gary, NC3Z. Next up is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
And good afternoon, Jeff. WA2TVN Utica. Humidity is equal to the temperature, or at least it feels that. So I've got nothing. I'm just riding along with you, and it's a good afternoon. It's pretty warm down there, I'm sure. Stand by. This is WA2TVN. I'll be clear. And that's all I got. Over.
Thank you for the check-in, Larry. 5 and 7 for your report. And thank you for being an ECARS member at 21174 Utica, New York. I appreciate it. Anything else?
No, but I appreciate you asking. Over.
You bet. Take care, Larry. Clear with WA2 Tango Victor November. Next up, November 1 Lima. Any November 1? Any relays? 8 Victor Foxtrot.
Roger, this is Kilo 8 Victor Foxtrot. Mark, I'm in
Yale, Michigan, about 70 miles north of Detroit. You've got a pipeline in here. You're 10 over, well, close to 10 over S9. I'm running about 300 watts into a ground-mounted vertical, and you're just banging in here.
Well, thanks, Mark. Been a little while since we chatted. Our last QSO on 7255 went back to Christmas Day, 2022. So glad you could stop in. Thanks for that report. We do have some debilitating conditions here on 40 meters. We're on the backside of a solar flare. It's causing some what we refer to as D region absorption, and it's debilitating the band by at least 15 to 20 dB. But Mark, thank you for stopping by. You got a good Q5 signal here in Cape May, New Jersey. Any other traffic?
Oh, that's all, my brother. Take care. Just wanted to let you know you're doing the job here in southeastern Michigan. K8 Victor Fox.
Thanks, Mark. Come back again. Don't be a stranger. You know, we're here every day from 7:30 to 1:30. Not me personally. We change our net controllers essentially each hour. So different net controller each hour. Of course, we do have schedules, and many of us have regular shifts. Take care, Mark. Clear with a Kilo 8 Victor Fox, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Was there a November 1 trying to check in?
November 1 Kilo Papa Whiskey.
Yeah, November 1 Kilo Papa Whiskey. Welcome to ECARS. I have you Q4. Go ahead.
I think I have a number, but I don't
Greg, just a couple things. Could you confirm your home QTH? QRZ says Oakdale, Connecticut. Is that old?
Oakdale, Connecticut. I'm currently in Johnston, Rhode Island.
Understand. Traveling through Rhode Island, home is Oakdale, Connecticut. Your ECARS number is 10087. 10087. And Greg, by the way, thank you for being a lifetime member. Over.
Roger. Thank you for being there. And this is 705, 10 watts mobile. So 7-3, back to net.
Well, a 10-watt mobile is certainly a labor of love. You are propagating a signal down into Cape May, New Jersey that's about a 4 and 4, 44 for the signal report down here in Cape May, Greg. Safe travels to you. Appreciate it. I'll clear with November 1 Kilo Papa Whiskey. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins to ECARS. All right, there was 2 calls in there. I heard there was one that ended Foxtrot. Let me try to get the November Kilo 1 India uniform. Go ahead. November Kilo 1 uniform. Go ahead, please.
Yep, you got it right. I'm camping here with Mike WA1 MAD, and we were just listening to the network.
Oh, great. Very good. Well, thank you very much for checking in, Jimmy, and say hello to Mike there, WA1 MAD. You guys are camping. Very good. Well, be careful out there. Clear with November Kilo 1 India. He's camping out there with Mike, WA1 Mike Alpha Delta, another ECARS brother. Thank you so much, fellas. Who's the call sign ended Foxtrot? All right, I got somebody at my noise floor. I see lips moving. Any relays? Let's try that Foxtrot again. I can't get a relay. Let me see if I can pull you out. If you have a compressor, turn it on. If you can get up close to your microphone element, close talk your mic element, see if you can increase your average power output. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra call sign with Foxtrot. Any relays? All right, nothing there. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
K3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu. G'day, brother.
Motor Force, over.
Okay, net standby just a second. All right. I got Zulu, Sierra Zulu, and I have Electromotive Force. Anybody else?
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu, Papa.
Okay. All right, very good. Sorry, just getting bombarded from 3 separate messaging sources here. I'm just trying to process them all simultaneously. Kilo Zulu Papa, you're on the list. VE3 Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Hello, Sam. Go ahead.
Hello there, brother. Please give the Sheila a peck on the cheek. And we always remember beautiful Zoe. She's always with us in spirit. And you, my brother, I always love you, care about you, and you know the way of my ways are. Ladies and gentlemen, without first responders, without our military, without our veterans, we have nothing. And if we think we're in trouble now, we need to support them more and get MPs and folks around to understand that constitutionally the people need to do more for them. Because if they're not going to do nothing for them, what do they think they're going to do for us? So we're just left, right, or indifferent. I love you, brother. Take care. Let us there. We keep on dancing. K3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
Thank you, Sam. Appreciate those prayers and wishes, and always a pleasure to hear you. Good, strong signal today. You're 5'9" down in Cape May. All the best to you, my friend. Sam's up in Etobicoke, Ontario, and that's Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Let me break with Sam, and let me go get Al, W2 Electromotive Force. Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, good afternoon, John. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And I wonder how you're finding the band today. It was kind of a surprise this morning because I could not copy NJ2US. I could not copy Vic. I don't know why. I guess the band was good all day.
Hear me?
Because I have never heard of Vic.
Stand by, Fox.
WA4THR.
Station calling. This is Kilo.
Stand by, David.
I always try to contact Vic because I met him when we were out in Pennsylvania. And I belonged to the same club that he belonged to. That was what was it now? I can't remember.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox 2SY 14.332.
If you want to stand by, Dave, you're talking over top of somebody, though. So if you want to stand by, if you want a QSA, fine, but you're talking over top of somebody, Dave.
On Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I tried to talk to him on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. But today it was a complete loss. Did you find the band kind of screwed up all day today? Sorry, Jeff. NJ2US, W2EMF, over.
W2EMF, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Al, good copy. Your Q5 here into Cape May, New Jersey. Band is in very, very poor shape. We have a lot of D-region absorption causing a lot of degradation of signals on the band. You're not hearing too many signals, though I hear you quite well. Yeah, very, very poor conditions. Have been all morning. We're getting used to that. It's pretty much standard operating procedure here for 40 meters when the sun is angry, as it is now, as it approaches its long sought-after solar maxima, which is never really good news for frequencies for communications below 10 megahertz. Great news for 10, 15, 20, but not always great news for the lower frequencies. You were listening to Vic earlier, WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and then Jack. Jack was in that controller, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. They both were having a challenging job here on 40 meters, Al. But thank you for being a lifetime member, 2915. And I didn't miss a syllable other than a couple other stations that tried transmitting over top of you, which was unfortunate. But beside that, good copy, Al. Appreciate it. Enjoy your day. You have anything else for the net?
No, nothing else here. Yes. It's really challenging when the band conditions are like this, because you don't know if there's anybody transmitting when you transmit. So there's a lot of dual transmissions going on, and I'm not going to hang around anymore because I'll just get covered up by somebody else. Yes, good to hear you on the air, and you've got a very nice signal here. There must be magic between you and me. Yeah, because I'm copying you very, very well. So 7-3, Jeff, carry on. NJ2US, W2 Electromotive Force, and we are clear. Out.
Thanks, Al. Yeah, it's no problem. And listen, that's why they call it amateur radio, so I can deal with it. But thank you so much. Enjoy your day, and probably not a good day to stay in a Radio Shack unless you got a TV set in there as well, because the bands are horrible. Take care, Al. W2 Electromotive Force, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up is Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Yeah, good afternoon. Boy, you're coming in real strong here in the Boston area, but I can hear no one else. Isn't that awful? I heard your comments on the band conditions. Ed here in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 for life. You're way over S9 up here. I mean, 20 over on the S meter, sometimes even higher. It's weird. I can't hear anybody else. You tell somebody to stop transmitting. I never heard him. Anyway, have a good day, and thank you for being there. I have nothing further to comment on except the conditions that stinko, like you said. Go ahead.
Hey, that's a great technical term, stinko, and it does describe the band conditions here on 40 meters quite precisely. Thanks for being a lifetime member from Wilmington, Massachusetts. You are also Q5, 5x9, and I see you on the roster at 10098. Thanks for stopping by. We last chatted, as recently as July 1, so thanks for stopping back. And your neighbor, Ray, KC1MR, was in here just a short time ago, I think right at around 12:30. Ed, pleasure getting you checked in. Anything else?
No, nothing right now. Yeah, old Ray's just down the street. At least I can hear him. Well, I didn't hear him then, of course, wasn't here, but I can hear him when everything else is bad. Yeah, stinko is a really highly technical term. I learned that in engineering. You be good. K1KZP.
Thank you. I appreciate K1KZP, Wilmington, Massachusetts, 559 signal down into Cape May, New Jersey. My name's Jeff, Cape May, ECARS number 2055, call sign November Juliet 2 uniforms here. And Dave, did you stick around? Dave, Scarborough, Maine, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf Fox. Are you there, Dave? The old fella, he transmitted 3 or 4 times on top of everybody, and then he doesn't even stick around. I have to tease him about that. Dave's a good old guy. He's been around ECARS a long time. But boy, we do appreciate when everybody listens up and waits for net control to give direction rather than transmit in the blind. It's very interfering when you're trying to copy another station. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, looking for check-ins.
Hello, Bravo.
I'm looking for the Kilo Bravo station. Your full call again, please.
Hotel, KB3H, name is John, Western Pennsylvania, resurrecting a vintage KWM2A. You're 5'9 plus, and thanks for running ECARS.
I'm sorry, fellas. I was simply trying to fill calls in. Please wait for direction from net control. The Kilo Bravo 1. Who's the Kilo Bravo 1? Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel standby. Who's the other Kilo Bravo? All right, a lot of confusion on the band, fellas. I apologize. Things just don't always go the way we plan. So we'll improvise. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. John, now please, you may go ahead with your transmission.
Okay, thank you. Sorry if I was over somebody there. Running a just resurrected KWM2A that hasn't been on for about 50 years, and I hope we're getting through there. Only running about 60 watts. I'd like to thank you for running ECARS. Always nice to hear you, and really a bodacious signal here in western Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, thanks, John. KWM2, what microphone do you have plugged into that? John, what microphone are you using on your KWM2? John, did you blow up your KWM2? All right, I'm scanning the horizon for black smoke out of western Pennsylvania. Seeing none, any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 8, Romeo
Whiskey
November
Alpha
Echo.
1, Yankee, Quebec.
Kilo 4, uniform, Victor X-ray.
All right, I got Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo, WA1 Yankee, Quebec. I have Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu, you were who I was looking for earlier, and I have uniform Victor X-ray. Let me switch the list around here, fellas. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu.
Hotel uniform. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform.
Hello, Don. Welcome to ECARS. Let's see. We last chatted on the 14th. 10251, lifetime member. Come on and check in.
USL, Jeff. It wasn't me. It was somebody else with a similar. That was the first time I called, actually. And I think you're getting short on time. Just wanted to say good morning, good afternoon. All is well here, Jeff. I hope it is with you. KB1, anything clear, back to now.
Thank you, Don. Appreciate the clarification. There is an elusive Kilo Bravo out there, and not you. What a coincidence. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform in Barrington, New Hampshire. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for stopping by, and you're 5 and 7, 57 today, Donald. Breaking with Don. W8 Romeo November Echo. Hello, Rick.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Hope all is well with you. Won't keep it long. 8320 on the lifetime roster. We have 85 humid degrees here, and we are expecting some, I don't know, a Torcon 3 coming this evening. Chance, I guess, I don't know how that works, but it's a Torcon 3 for tornadoes headed this way, and the weather's going to get pretty downright bad here in about 5, 6 o'clock.
Oh, okay, that could be a nail biter. So I wish you the best of luck. I hope nothing approaches your location there. It can be tricky this time of the year with these tornadoes and other tornadic activity. Good luck to you, Rick, and hopefully we'll hear back from you with better news. 8320 lifetime member. Take care, Rick.
Hi, 7-3, Jeff.
Alrighty, let's see here. WA1 Yankee, Quebec. Hello, Dan.
Hello, Jeff. The band changed and you had a little window of opportunity there, and then you moved. Can you hear me? Over.
I have you Q5. Trust me. There's a few stations I can't hear, but my 1,400 watts and a 600-foot antenna does not necessarily guarantee you can hear me.
Okay. There in the fade, but I did hear you talking that you can hear me, and you got the high wattage and great antennas. Anyway, I just wanted to say hello. I'm going to clear out of here because I think I lost you. 1687 is on the roster, and I'll talk to you again soon. WA1YY, keep clear.
Well, yeah, you got it, Dan. I have you Q5 copy, but I'm using extremely good low noise antennas. You're barely audible on the transmit antenna. You sound Q5 on an antenna that's 5 feet off the ground, so go figure. 1687 lifetime member, appreciated. And there's a saying on 40 meters, if you can't be heard by NJ2US, you simply can't be heard. All right, next up is Uniform Victor X-ray.
NJ2US, UDF, good afternoon, Jeff. Kind of a rough band today, anywhere between 5.7 and 5.9 for you, but perfectly readable today. Over.
Good copy here, too, Dave. Q5 copy from North Carolina. Lifetime member 40197. The band is Stinko, as somebody from New England stated, and I would agree in the Stinko category today. But thanks for stopping by.
Roger that, Jeff. Appreciate you being there for us as always. NJ2US from K4 UVX. Thanks, Jeff.
You bet. 73, Dave. I got time for one more check-in. Anybody want to slip in here? NJ2US ECARS.
Mike Tango Mike.
What's the full call?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Joe, you got about no more than 20 to 30 seconds to make a transmission.
Well, I'm glad that you were on there for today. Everything's okay here. You've been very entertaining for the last few minutes, laughing out loud. Thanks, brother. Have a great day and 7-3 to everybody.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, you know, it gets that sometimes. I love it. But thank you. You're booming in. The band conditions are not impacting your signal at all. You are 5.9 plus, Joe. 73, and thanks for stopping by on the quick check-in. Clear Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Tango Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And I still got time for one more check-in here to slip in. Let me listen again. I'm scanning the horizon with the low noise antennas to see if I can detect any check-ins. NJ2US ECARS. Any relays? All right, that will conclude the broadcasting net service provided by the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS 7255. ECARS will return right here on 7255 tomorrow morning at 0730 Eastern Time. I leave you with a very poor band with very high absorption. The D region is absorbed deeply by solar flares, so conditions are not good. However, we do request that you keep 7255 clear, please, because we have another net starting 1.5 kilohertz below us. The Cadito Hoppers, Central States Traffic Nets, will convene their net at 12:30 Central, 13:30 Eastern Time, right here, 1.5 kilohertz below ECARS operating frequency. So please keep this frequency clear. And we'll turn the passband over to the Central States Traffic Net. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, closing for the day. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.